Wait. Oh my god, the bot won't work. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Wah, wah, wah. Last time on Wild West, The Reckoning, the Spirit Chasers, having decided that it was time to go to court and give their testimony so as to assist Callie in her suit against Machina Industries, showed up at the district courthouse in San Francisco. And then, so ensued shenanigans. Honestly, it was shenanigans. Had freaking gavel ringing all the time. Bean was an excellent judge. Thank Bean. Oh shit. Wait, Bean's here? Yeah, he is. Okay. For some reason, I thought he was gone.
Aaron's not.
Aaron's not. Yeah, rip Aaron. Rest in peace to Aaron, by the way. And yeah, I mean, it was pretty wild. There was an interesting testimony from Vox himself, claimed self-defense. Don't know whether or not that swayed the judge. And then there was some interesting documentation that Callie was able to see, but the others did not, that seemed to have been signed by the Secretary of War for the Union. But ultimately, things are kind of up in the air with that, but no major decisions have been made. Will Callie continue to push the case? Who knows? She's got to find more evidence. It's not the Spirit Chasers' problem, but we'll find out nonetheless. I believe you guys had left the courthouse, and where were you guys headed after that?
I think we're back to Granny's.
Right, you headed back to Granny's. Okay. So I'll just say that you guys are like.
We're going to the Union base.
Right, the Union base. Okay.
Yeah, they were going to the Union.
All right, so
we were gonna go the government on the police.
Right. So you guys are en route to the Union base. To Grad Tapestry.
Oh yeah, man.
And I'll say that you guys have made it. You've made it a bit of the ways. You're like around here, and you know that it's over this way in the direction of the bay. I'm trying to see what information were you told with this. Just the one brother told you that it was probably a good idea to go talk to these guys. So I'll say as you sort of like enter this, I guess this would technically be. I get so confused with this map. North on this map is in fact north. Yes.
Yes.
Right. So so like towards this southeastern like sort of area of the city. You notice that buildings aren't as widely packed together. Things are opened up a bit more, not so much in that like tight grid pattern. But there are more patrols, a lot more of these like patrols of Union soldiers, usually about like 5 to 7 of them, like a sergeant of sorts, followed by like an even number of regular like enlisted soldiers. Sometimes they'll have like a guy beating a drum for them to march to.
In the direction of Bay.
So
sorry. And I'll say after a bit, you do eventually approach the outsides of what looks to be a rather large and intimidating fort, kind of situated on like the edge of the Bay Area here. There's also like docks attached to it, and you happen to see one of those ironclads, very like low in the water. Seems to be undergoing some sort of either maintenance or what's the term? Like they're like stocking up for like a voyage. A couple of other ships, they seem to be of like a lighter, faster variety, not quite frigates, but you know, they're also armed. You see like cannons and puckle guns on them. The ironclad, though, seeming to be like the most armed thing there. And at this point, the presence is like almost entirely enlisted soldiers. There's a couple of like people that seem to be like merchants or like sailors that are just kind of like there for their individual sort of like dealings with the fort. As you approach like a certain sort of like checkpoint area before the actual fort itself, there's like one of those little almost like one of those like guard houses with like the arm, except there's no arm, and there's just like a two soldiers standing there, kind of not aiming their weapons at you, but you know they're kind of like standing at the ready and just go. What's your business here?
Um, we need to report criminal activity.
They'll both kind of like exchange a glance, and one will go, "Okay, what kind of criminal activity?"
Crime family criminal activity.
Okay. He'll look at the one guy and just go like, "Hey, Carl, you got the front, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it." All right. You could follow me. Don't do anything funny.
All right.
He'll start to. He'll start to lead you towards like what sort of seemed to be before like the actual like walls of the fort. There's like a building off to the right. Kind of looks like a barracks of sorts. And you kind of go up like this little ramp into towards a door. Seems to be like the only door, and he'll just like open the door for you guys and kind of like direct you inward.
Just
God, am I with everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole group is yeah.
sans Aaron.
Looks like we ain't wanted by the whole Union Army yet.
Well, you don't want to be carrying around a corpse with you. It'd be weird if you had Aaron with you.
And,
It would be.
Yeah, he's like super dead right now.
Maybe keep that mentioning on the down low, just in case.
I don't say shit.
So once you guys like file into this building, it's kind of more of like a mix of like a barracks slash office. To the immediate left of you are a string of like bunk beds that are set up going towards like the further end of this like long sort of like single one room rectangular house. But to the right hand side there is like what seem to be like a couple of like storage closets of sorts, and then a like a single, not like super expensive, but kind of nice looking desk with what appears to be like a sergeant of sorts sitting behind it. And the guy, he's just kind of sitting there like puffing on a pipe, and he'll look all he is like up and down one at a time, kind of really just getting a feel for you. And then after like one more long drag on his pipe, he'll turn it upside down and just like knock the ashes out into like a little clay ashtray of sorts. Okay, what are y'all here for?
We need to report a criminal organization operating within the marshals.
All right. This criminal organization, would you be referring to Parm's boys?
That's it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Have they done you guys any sort of wrong, or did you witness a crime that they committed?
No, they in order to we're trying to sign up some of our friends to join the marshals. The rest of us are members, but we joined up in Austin. Um, we were trying to get our friends in, and the task they had us want us to go on is to deal with some immigrants down at the docks, and we also had illegal. We were also told about illegal dealings. If we needed supplies to contact, what was his name, Brother Tony, at the Church of the Reckoning,
Yeah, it was. It was Brother
Hey,
Tony.
Tom.
and he would hook us up with supplies needed for this venture.
All right. So, you all seem like decent folk, and you're definitely new here. I've never seen you around before. Um, we we have a slight problem with that family. See, as you already know, they have their thumb on the marshals, and they've got quite a number of other organizations in their pocket. They effectively run this city.
Oh damn.
Our area is the only area that they have no influence on, but they're constantly trying to squeeze their way in. Uh, we would like to do something about them. And while we have the numbers, we can't exactly start going door to door and arresting folk. It wouldn't do well for morale, and he'd likely turn the city against us. And we don't need another uprising on our hands. We're already fighting one war. But
Oh my.
they are still a problem. And I can't stand sitting here and doing nothing. So I am going to do something a little unorthodox. I will make you an offer, and you will be provisionally, if you choose to accept it, hired by us to deal with them. So that way, that will lower the chances of any negative reactions from the populace. And if you complete it beyond being well rewarded, I imagine that whoever gets put in place to be the new head of the marshal office here would gladly um, provide your friends with badges.
Did you have like when you say take care of it, do you mean like or like um
I
put deliver them to you?
would prefer if the leaders of their family were arrested and brought to me.
To take them alive, preferably.
That, yes. Now, obviously, if you have to defend yourselves and there's no other way, do what you have to do, but try to avoid bloodshed. And in the process of arresting them, if you happen to find any evidence that would put them away for longer, that would also be beneficial. I know that we've only just met and that you've come here asking me for help, and I wish that I could provide you with more. But in terms of your reward, however, I can arrange something appropriate to the task.
Um, outside of a reward, I do have one request. My grandmother is actually a San Franciscite, um, and someone just so happened to mention. Holy crap! Where am I feedbacking from? I think I'm feedbacking through Anton.
Sorry. Is that better?
Hope it's not me.
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to speak. I haven't
That
had
didn't echo.
anything yet. But my grandmother lives here, and someone just casually mentioned that we're staying at my grandmother's. So if we make them mad, I'm a bit nervous that they might go after her.
Okay.
She's a nice old lady. Can't let anything happen to her.
Oh, yeah, she's great. Been putting up with all kinds of
Then-
bullshit from us.
How about this? We'll say if you agree to this task, I can dispatch some men to watch after her right now. We could either have them keep a watch at her place, or we could bring her to the fort. Whatever you think would be better for her.
I'd rather her not worry. So probably best if she doesn't know she was potentially in danger. But Walter will take out. Would you say Walter probably has like a little like napkin or like a cloth from his grand's place because like she packed him like a small little lunch for him before he left?
Yeah.
All right. Here. Have that given. It's probably monogrammed or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it probably would be. Yeah.
Give that to the soldiers who would be watching her. If they need to talk to her and tell her that I have sent them, have them show her that, and then she'll know that I definitely I'm definitely involved with this.
All right. I'll send 3 of my best boys.
Thank you.
So I take it that you're all agreeing to this then?
I have no objections to it.
Yeah, sure. Just kick his
Yes
ass.
from me.
Very well. Thank you.
Do
And
you
I know
have,
that
like,
I've. Oh, sorry.
do you have do you have like names? Because there's the religious guy, there's the religious Tony. He seems like he's a big honcho for them, and then there's also the guy we met in the marshal's office. So do you want both of them, one of them?
Well, hold on. So let me do this here. So there's full name Parmesan Lanza. He's like the second in command. There's his father. I hate myself because it's all just gonna be fucking Italian food.
Ravioli.
No, it's not gonna be
It's
ravioli.
Mario and Luigi.
His name is Ricotta Lanza. His father.
Oh yeah, give us some cheeses.
Yeah, Ricotta Lanza, and then he's got 2 younger brothers that are like lieutenants, and those are what is
Give me
it?
a
It says-
Romano. Give me a
Yeah,
Romano.
Romano. Yeah, there's a Romano and
And I go to Gonzalo.
Yeah, that Gonzalo. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
There's a Leonardo.
Them, and then so he'll say all of them, and then he'll say And you said Tony, brother Tony. Yeah, you can get him too. I mean, you don't actually have to. I don't think he's that important, but I imagine the church would be most appreciative having him removed from their presence.
Do you know if they have like a family meeting coming up?
I know.
It's his daughter's wedding.
I was just about to say they definitely have a wedding coming up or something.
On the day of my daughter's wedding.
Oh my god.
You come here, betray us on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Do this to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Sorry,
I
what have I
give you
done?
one favor on the day of my daughter's wedding. No. So he'll say, they're supposed to have a meeting. Be what tomorrow would it technically be Oktoberfest now? So it
Yeah,
would be
tomorrow's the concert.
tomorrow's the concert. He would say the day after that. They're supposed to be meeting.
Okay.
Um,
I think for now, because they didn't say we had to kill the immigrants, just watch them. We could just I don't know, do the job, not harm
I
anyone.
mean, if they are actually up to shady shit,
Yeah, if they're
then
criminals, of course, we'll turn them in. But we get on their good graces. Maybe we get invited to the meeting, and then we backstab them.
that's not a terrible idea. There's been a number of reports from the dock as of late that there's been some territorial issues between the Lanza family and foreigners, immigrants, as you would put it. They seem to be of Japanese descent.
oh, we met a Japanese guy from the future.
He crashed a flying machine in the ocean on our way here.
I don't think it was actually the future. I think it was more parallel future.
It's relative to it's relative to our present
It's
future.
the same
just
kind of
looks-
future as like Aaron's future.
Really confused by all of this now.
He was reckoned over recently. He crashed a flying machine in the ocean, and we rescued.
We got
him.
real
right.
interesting
Oh.
lives.
All right.
Do I need to explain multiverse theory to you?
I'm sure everyone's well aware of
My eyes have
other
glazed over.
dimensions.
My eyes, yeah. Oh, and I apologize. I never introduced myself. My name is Sergeant Breda.
That's all right. The voice in this guy forgot.
But I will try and arrange that. Well, not try. He will. I will arrange that reward, and I will be dispatching 3 men to your grandmother's house, young man.
Thank you.
Success.
And then he'll just kind of, now if you'll excuse me, and then he kind of like indicates that he's leaving, so you guys should leave too.
Oh, we're called the Spirit Chasers, by the way. Forgot to write that on a business paper. Something.
Very well. I'll put that down as.
The heroes of Valentine. Defenders
Wait.
of Austin.
Are you the fellas that dealt with the Splinter Gang?
Yeah, that's us.
Huh.
Yeah, we're a
Do you
big
recognize
fucking
me
deal.
from the newspaper?
Bruce, you're the host.
He
Do you
takes
want
like
an autograph?
he takes like a good long look at you, and then he goes, "Oh my God, you were the man in the newspaper."
Yeah, I was.
You're telling me Bruce doesn't just carry around a clipping of that newspaper?
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He just doesn't want to give it to anyone.
He doesn't want anyone to know about a secret of Myers.
You shouldn't have to pull out the newspaper.
I feel significantly more confident now knowing that you fellas are capable. I honestly,
Oh, you thought you're just
Oh.
sending random people to their deaths.
yes. Which is why I felt awful about it and was going to arrange.
Funeral.
Ow.
Nah, we're hot shit.
something in case you had all met an untimely end, but
I did die, but I'm okay now.
I got better.
I got better. Yeah,
I did
literally.
get better. And healthier, actually.
Did he die? Yeah, but he lived.
I did get shorter, though.
Right, well, I'll leave it in your capable hands, and then he just kind of like heads out.
Some might even say you improved.
We're really doing this, aren't we?
Apparently,
Yep. What kills you makes you stronger.
Question.
We
Who's the
Not a
most
fact.
noisiest of us?
we could probably go chill at a cafe or something for a few hours, take a short rest so I can give out some quests.
Like, that's a thing you do.
Yeah, that's
Still
what normal
boggles
people.
my mind.
Yeah, we can take a breather. My head still hurts from having to think in court.
Yeah.
My head hurts from
Also,
having to think. Yeah, you
I
guys
have
were just in
decided
court.
that I hate courtroom politics.
Oh, jeez.
And Aaron was right.
I don't think anyone likes courtroom politics, but you know.
Bruce had a
Hashtag
blast.
how-
I don't know about you.
Yeah, I kicked that dude's ass.
Dylan, you obviously have no idea how popular shows like Judge Judy and things are. Saying no one likes
No,
court
they don't.
politics.
People
They
like-
don't
people-
actually.
Done.
It's all
They-
fun and games until you get called to jury.
Yeah, that's what is really good.
I still haven't been called for jury duty. I don't know how.
I've been
Yeah,
called
neither have
I got one, but I wasn't.
Heck, I haven't.
Didn't fall through.
I've been called twice.
Yeah, dude, I still haven't been called. I'm over here like, all right, good.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
It's
I'm
coming,
waiting for
bro.
my day. Because it's my civic duty.
That's
Which
so
reminds me-
cute.
It's my Honda Civic.
Civic
Handing everyone a piece of paper.
As an adult American.
America.
So you said you're
I
handing
start
everybody
handing
a piece of
everyone a
paper.
piece of paper, but then I stop at
What's that do?
our big burly man, thinking, "Can you read?"
No, I don't want one. Give me.
I want one. Give me.
Here.
Thank you.
On the pieces of paper is
Not a subpoena. Not a subpoena. Not a subpoena.
it's a cipher.
Oh, it's a subpoena.
Subpoena.
Another subpoena.
It's a code.
Did you do this when you're being held for contempt?
Maybe.
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 Better than trying to teleport out.
He definitely was trying to. Yeah.
Maybe.
What a G.
So you hand them
No.
the cipher.
Yeah, that's basically a cipher based on essentially the German language translated into Abyssal, then translated back into Common.
Man, just make the Enigma code with demon speech in German.
Yep. Also, all
No,
the
this
letters
is
are
much
backwards.
easier to break than the Enigma code.
Also,
I
all
hope
the
so.
letters are backwards, and every other third lever is the other. Second letter.
There's a lever involved in this?
Yeah, there's levers involved. Hey,
Letter.
hey, Bean, I've always wondered if you took like Tolkien's fantasy languages, which are very nuanced, and then you put them into the Enigma code, so you'd have to be like knowledgeable of that and a nerd, and then also the Enigma machine and how it works. Do you think that we could confuse people?
Only a select few will get
I'm
it.
already
This
confused.
is
I mean, yeah, but it wouldn't be any more difficult to break than
this
the German.
is my current
Ah.
cipher, and if we need to, we can relay secret messages to one another. That only people of extreme intelligence or magic savviness can break that aren't us. To them, it'll seem like just a bunch of gibberish, but
Oh,
us, we'll be able to understand it.
I think I can rise to the challenge.
Ed, do you even know what that letter means?
No.
That's what I thought.
Amazing.
So,
Alrighty.
um,
So you guys were
You
trying
can-
to Oh, sorry, go ahead.
So, if for some reason we're ever in that situation again, we can at least trade information that only us would know about.
Oh, that one's a U for fuck.
No, this is Z. That's
Oh,
Z.
wait, hold on. I use my cipher to write out fuck, and I hand it to Ed. That's fuck.
That's
Yeah,
fuck.
that's upside down.
No, it ain't.
Wait. Oh shit, you're right. It ain't.
That was hard for me because when I look down at my chest, I see fuck upside down.
It's literally
I had
three
to-
translations
So
with
I had to
vowels
learn that
shifted around.
it actually you write it the other way.
It's literally words that
So-
are translated into 3 different languages with the vowels switched around.
Wait a second. So is that canonically why Ed holds books upside down? Is because when he looked down at his fuck tattoo, it was always upside down, so he thought that was the right way to look
That
at
is-
letters?
That is canon.
I love that. I fucking love that.
That's amazing. It's so in character too. I love
When you
it.
have an intelligence of 7, you have to have deep lore
Yeah,
for
There has to be
how much of a
reason behind
dumbass
it.
you are.
Can't just be a joke.
because I distinctly remember many sessions ago you saying Ed was sitting there looking at a book and he was holding it upside down.
You know what's
Happened
funny?
a couple times,
I
actually.
wasn't there. I think that's something Anthony said, or whoever was filling in for me said, and I was like, yes, that is exactly true.
That is,
Anyways.
it's all the it's all
it
in the
happened
lore.
happened at the college, and I believe it happened in the library at the Druids as well.
Oh my god,
Look
yeah,
at-
yeah.
Yeah, it's happened twice.
So we're looking for a bar, a saloon, a tavern. What would it be here?
Cafe.
There are
Do
in
they
fact
sell booze at cafes?
not typically. not that out.
We're in
No,
California.
let's-
We can get
let's
coffee.
not.
Can you get an Irish coffee at the cafe?
You might be able to. It
An
depends
Irish
on the
coffee?
cafe.
Nah, I'll Irish up my own damn coffee.
Is that coffee with alcohol in it?
Yes.
It's all just alcohol.
Splash of Jameson.
Yeah,
Um,
right?
No,
Maybe
no,
2
Tom,
splashes.
what you do?
3
And then you
splashes.
use Bailey's instead of creamer.
Yeah, you use
Oh,
Bailey's
you're
instead
right.
of creamer, and then you do 2 splashes of Jameson, and at that point, it's not even coffee anymore.
Yep.
These monsters are fucking me up.
Hey, Hill.
Then stop drinking them.
What
Bro,
do we find?
it's a sleeper.
You know what? I'll say you find a nice little cafe. It's
Did those
it's
even exist during Civil War?
yeah, cafes have been around for a while. I mean, like they don't. No, actually, I feel like they've always just kind of been the same universal thing, just a small little place that sells like coffee and light food.
It also depends how close 2 areas are to war
I mean-
fronts.
I mean, in the real world, one of the most famous cafes in the U.S. was already open at that point. Cafe Du Monde in New
1550.
Orleans.
Oh,
Right.
Cafe
Okay.
Du Monde
So
opened in
see, I'm learning
1862.
something today.
yeah.
See,
So yeah,
Wild West isn't just about the fantasy. It's about what we learn in the process.
Guys,
It
I'm
was
starting
about
to
the
think
friends
that
we made
Wild
along
West
the
and
way.
the real world are
Immerse
connected.
in mid 1800s history.
Yeah. They're
So-
connected.
Yeah, it's a learning
Ah, yeah.
experience, guys. But yeah, no, you find this little cafe, and we'll say it's we'll say it's they do in fact offer the option of Irishing your coffee, because it is run by a dwarf and halfling couple. Yeah,
Wait, out of curiosity. Which one's male, which one's female?
the
You
dwarf
can't
is the
tell, they're
male,
dwarves.
the halfling is the female.
Oh,
No, they're
So
not
one of
both
them, so one
dwarves.
doesn't have a beard.
Yeah, one of them has a beard. That's how you tell the
Her
difference.
beard is on her feet.
Yeah, she has
Oh,
foot
no.
beard.
Yeah, feared, if you will.
Beard.
Anyways,
I will not.
Jarvis will order a cup of coffee with 2 sugars and cream.
Very well, they drop like sugar.
No pastries for now. He needs to work on a new project.
Very well.
I'll have
May I? Go ahead.
some tea.
Okay.
What's a main tea?
What?
Like, what's a
well,
popular
er,
tea in Maine?
In Maine? No idea.
is-
I was just gonna say
Looking it
Earl
up
Grey.
right now.
And
Earl Grey
What
hot.
do New
anything that's
Englanders teach? It
vaguely
sounds it's probably
leaf-shaped
some
can
sort of
boil.
black tea.
English
Um,
breakfast and Earl Grey are like the only things I've ever drank on the Eastern Seaboard.
So there's Dobra tea.
Little Darjeeling.
I'm sure they got a black.
I mean, all those are
Elderflower, wild mint, red clover, yarrow, raspberry.
basically anything that isn't a green tea would be
There's
a
a new
Literally.
English breakfast.
yeah, English breakfast. Is,
English breakfast. New English breakfast.
Yeah. A luxurious
Favorite
black
breakfast?
tea reminiscent of warm pancakes and maple syrup.
Oh,
That
Ooh,
sounds
that's
like
it.
I've had English breakfast so many times it tastes nothing like maple syrup or pancakes.
Well, this is New English breakfast.
Yeah, it's
this is
New
the
England
liberated English
bean.
front.
It's Boston.
Yeah, Walter
yeah,
will get
so-
New England breakfast.
Very well, New England breakfast tea. Well, we'll say that like most of this stuff is only going to cost you like coppers, maybe silver, not even.
It's time.
Yeah.
Walter will drop a gold.
What's the strongest thing you have in this cafe?
Strongest thing.
Well,
right now, Ed.
I could just give you straight
Oh, yeah.
liquor.
Actually,
Yeah,
Oh fuck! They sell booze
You
here.
have that at a cafe?
I didn't understand any of this shit.
it's a dwarven fellow. Come on,
Oh,
he's
What?
got it.
There's definitely Hennessy
I'm
in
pretty
there.
sure you need a password or something.
Listen, I'm supposed to. I don't technically have the licensing for selling just liquor, but you know, a little splash in your beverage can be done. I mean, I could pour you a glass of whiskey in a teacup and say that it's tea, as long as you don't tell
a
anyone.
splash of liquor
Tea in your whiskey?
a splash of liquor in a thing, and just say like, oh yeah, it's tea, but yeah, you just forgot the tea.
That's perfect.
All right, yeah, we'll get you that then.
Because you see, Mr. Dwarven Man, I'm gonna enter a quick draw contest, and I don't happen to be good with a gun at all. So yeah,
Get fucking wired.
yeah.
I could teach you some if you want.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to use a gun in like 2 days.
You know,
It's
I was
not
just
in 2
thinking about
days.
this.
It's like
Most of a
a
month.
month from
almost a
now.
It's like 3 weeks,
Yeah.
I think.
I canonically don't have a concept of time.
It's in
Walter
Dwarven.
died yesterday, and he's been fine for 3 months.
May I take my order?
No.
I mean, I can take your order. You can say it.
All right. I'll
This
take
fucking guy.
a hot coffee, 2 creams, 5 things of sugar,
Oh my god.
and a tad of taurine.
He's a freak.
Okay, all right. So sugar, milk, no tea, splash of taurine. Gotcha.
Do you know what taurine is, Mr. Dwarf?
What is taurine?
Bull
It's the shit
semen.
in. It's the shit in Monster Energy.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, they're not. There's no way they're gonna have that.
They don't have bull semen?
No, they don't have bull semen.
Damn.
No, straight from the source.
Do they have Rocky Mountain oysters?
No, they do not. They have oysters. No,
all
they
right.
don't sell seafood at the cafe.
And then for food,
Rocky Mountain oysters are
you
not.
guys have a
seafood.
challenge.
No, I
Where-
know.
If I eat a certain amount, it's free.
No,
This is a dwarf.
we're a fucking cafe.
Right. Hear me out, Mr. Dwarf. How many donuts you got?
Oh my god.
About
You
2
mean
trays.
now?
So
Two tra-
like, yeah,
two
two
trays.
2 dozen.
Okay, I'll buy them all.
Oh my god.
All right. I'm gonna have to see that money first.
How much you want?
Hey, Sensor,
Yes.
you
Poor
looking to
gold.
get any upgraded equipment?
Wait, can you repeat that?
You looking to get any upgraded equipment? Since out of all of us, you're kind of lacking some.
I suppose so. Yeah, I
He's a
am
magic guy. He doesn't.
Well, yeah, but most of my bread, other than the
Bless you.
silver dagger and the magic items I have, are pretty simple.
Hate to be you,
The
Sensei.
silver dagger I did get from that freaking 914 machine.
Ugh.
Hey,
914 machine.
Oh, a 914 machine.
Let's be
Yeah.
honest, the 914 machine is a definite highlight.
It absolutely was, without
I'm
question.
glad.
Um.
He said
Yeah.
4 gold, by the way, for those donuts.
All right. He pulls out 6.
Oh, all right, got ourselves a big spender here.
All right. And
And
how many
upgrade
bagels you got?
weapons.
I
Yoink.
welcome to Nat Lodge.
We don't have bagels. We have croissants and scones.
Oh,
All right.
fuck yeah.
How many scones and croissants you got?
Do you just want to buy everything in the store?
I do.
I'm gonna yoink
Why
a
are you doing
donut
this
from
way?
Marcus.
Marcus,
Fine.
you don't even need
Marcus,
to
what?
eat.
Fine. No, okay. All right, fine. Everything that we have prepared here.
Yep.
20 gold.
Okay. He pulls out 25.
Well, what about me?
Oh, hold on.
Well, if your friend wants to share with you, he can, or you can wait until I make
Mate.
some new stuff.
Yoink
Well,
another
until
donut.
the
from
wife
me.
makes
one
some
of
new
them.
stuff.
I want one of them flaky breads. I'm referring to a croissant.
Yeah, take one from Marcus.
Hey, your friend just bought all the flaky breads. You could ask him for one until I bake some. Well, until the wife bakes some more.
Question, Marcus, you doing okay, man?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I have something planned. Don't you worry.
Is it another Farkas?
Is it another Farkas?
How would you like me to prove myself?
I pinch him.
He just looks at
You
you.
doing with the
What did you do that for?
Farkas?
He takes out a piece of paper and writes that down.
One
Very
of you,
interesting.
one of you would notice, as like after Marcus like orders all the food, there's a relatively attractive young woman sitting a few tables away from you, and she looks rather sad at the fact that there's now no food available.
Okay. Can they give me like something I can hold all of this in?
Oh, so you want to buy everything in the store, and now you want to start buying what? You want me to give you like a crate or something?
I mean, yeah.
I might have a crate in the back.
You're the best. Thank you.
And he just kind of like angrily grumbles off into the back.
He's,
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
He's not with us.
So what are these upgraded weapons you're talking about?
Well, it's more just equipment that I would like to, because I enjoy making things, and I would like to have everyone have something that I at least made for them that makes them a bit better.
Hate to be you, Sensor. You're out of date.
Well, I have been in captivity for years.
In the 914.
The 914.
First half of my life.
The 914 being some of the most sophisticated machinery I've ever seen. Look at that thing. Look at this dagger. And I pull out my silver dagger. Just freaking. Isn't it the most darndest thing you've seen made out of coin?
The darndest thing.
That's where I had got my infinite coffee machine. Okay, now I remember.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
I gotta correct this. Give me 1 second.
Taking
You need
Ooh,
money
nice crack.
to make my stuff better. I'll gladly pay, as long as you make it worth it.
This is the best flavor. Oh my god.
He's pulling so good.
Does he give me a crate?
Yeah, he'll come back and give you a crate.
All right, thank you, sir. He goes over to the little lady, and excuse me, I happened to see you possibly wanted some more food. Is there anything in here I could give you?
She will take a donut.
Okay.
Of course, both.
My name is Father Marcus. I'm with the Church of the Reckoning. I actually ended up buying all the food here in the cafe today, because I'm going to be walking the streets, giving it to the people that can't afford food today, and just to give to the community.
Oh.
Wow, that's so unlike you, Marcus.
Yeah, it's
So
a total Farkas move.
is there
Kill
anything
'em.
else? Is there anything else you want from here before I start giving it out?
I do. I'm gonna take another donut.
Yeah, I'll take it on it.
I
She'll
go to the
she'll just kind of
cashier.
like look at you, and she kind of gives you like this sympathetic look, I guess. Not in the sense of like towards you, but like like towards like what you're talking about, and then she'll hand you a platinum, and then just kind of mouth like for the needy, and then immediately begin eating the donut.
Can I? I'm gonna.
Damn.
Can I make an insight check on this person?
Can I sleight
They
of
seem
hand?
She's
Can
got
I,
coin.
can I sleight of hand put it back?
but
What, the
they
platinum?
seem to be-
Yeah.
I don't know. Something about this woman seems out of the ordinary.
Wait, a platinum? Wait, she has a platinum? That's what. Wait, hold on.
What the hell? She's being nice
And
in
the fact
public.
that she hasn't said a single fucking word.
She said a word.
You said a word to me.
No, she hasn't.
Oh, she mouthed for the poor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, may I make an insight check on this person, see if they are who they seem to be?
Sure. What do you necessarily mean by that? Are who they seem to be? She
Unlike
seems to be
these
a
pigs,
lady.
I trust women.
Yeah, this is a stranger in the cafe eating a donut.
Yeah, but a person that was approached, talked to, didn't say a fucking word and mouthed for it. So I'm wondering whether or not they're trying to hide something. And I'm just also relatively paranoid.
I will say though, she just like those of you, I guess, like looking over in her direction. Even like Marcus, especially if you're gonna try and put the platinum back, make me that sleight of hand first. And Jarvis, you can do the insight if you want to. Oh, okay, yeah, you successfully put it back.
Well,
she doesn't even seem to notice.
I'm not picking up anything.
But in between little bites of her donut, she just kind of looks over towards the rest of you and like motions towards her throat and like apologetically mouths. It hurts, like it hurts too much to talk.
Ooh.
Oh.
I can fix that.
I at least get a black coffee, half
Coming
coffee,
on a little
half
strong there, buddy.
And the dwarf would actually come over and bring her a cup of tea, and he'll go, "Here's what you ordered, miss, and I put extra honey in there for you."
Marcus, did you get honey in your crate?
Honey?
Yeah.
Did they put honey in?
You bought all the food that was made. You didn't buy all the ingredients in the back that he needs to make more food
tell
to
him
serve
that.
additional customers.
All right, never mind.
Oh yeah, that's fine then. I didn't want to like take all that anyways.
Yeah.
Her throat is.
Yeah, can't you like magic that or some shit like,
Can
call God?
Can I use healing word on her?
I think that applies to like injuries. I don't know if that applies to just being sick.
I mean, like if her throat is sore, I would just consider that like an injury.
Lesser restoration cures
Illnesses.
disease.
Yeah, disease and illness. Yeah.
Yeah, lesser restoration would do it.
Yeah, you'd have to do a lesser restoration.
I don't even think I have lesser.
Or 5 lay on
Oh, I
hand.
do. I have prepared. Oh, let's go.
I have it prepared as well.
Okay.
Marcus wants to get in this women's pants, so he's doing it.
Listen. Okay, the deed I'm doing is worth it. Okay, there's positive and more positives. Okay.
Anyways,
Look, dude, I have ulterior motives. Just relax.
No, I was planning on doing it before he even said anything about the woman.
Ma'am, with your permission, I can make you feel better.
Bruce spits out whatever's in his
Yeah,
mouth.
he got zero
Jesus
game.
Christ.
Jesus.
Oh,
Make a persuasion check.
At advantage.
Not at advantage. Fuck out of here. Don't give yourself advantage.
I give myself advantage.
Who says I got Riz? I'm gonna give myself advantage.
Knowledge from a past life.
Sure, go ahead.
You had game in a past life.
I did. I sure did.
Done this before.
Yikes! An 8.
She doesn't look like creeped out by it, but she's just like, kind of like, like, no thanks, and she just kind of like,
Just dissuaded.
just says like no, like she shakes her head no, and just kind of like indicates it's fine, like don't worry.
I will gently pull Marcus by the collar, and I'll just give the lady a gentle wave, and I said, "That's all right. Feel better soon."
Come out, thank you.
Hold on.
All right, Marcus, let's go. Marcus, you've done enough damage. Deliver the fucking goods. You want to help the needy.
Done enough damage. I'm trying to help people. Why don't people want my help?
Look, that was it. Just weren't the move. All right.
What? I'm trying to be nice. I'm a priest. You can lead a horse to water, but I guess it can't fucking drink.
What?
You don't have to scream it. I think she can hear you.
Baby steps.
I'm gonna hold back with betting to let everyone else leave first.
All right.
We're just sitting at a table.
He's gonna walk outside. Was there an area that we passed where it was like not great, and like I saw a lot of people like really raggy clothes and like possibly dying?
Here's a donut. Get better. Dumbass.
Here's a donut. Find God.
Yeah, there was a section like that near the docks as you guys were making your way looking for something, and ended up finding this cafe.
Just so happens to be the same area we're going to tonight.
Well, the docks are pretty large, but yeah. It's the same, I guess, like district, but not necessarily the same area per se. But yeah, you do see like a number of what you would recall seeing a number of like what were potentially homeless individuals or people that were just like sick, kind of like lying around, covered in like rags and stuff in like alleyways.
Right.
Some of them like sort of like living inside of crates, or like with these like impromptu lean-tos that they had constructed out of like what seemed to be like scraps from like ships, like torn sails, stuff like that.
Right. Is there like an area where I can kind of like get everyone's attention?
Sure. Yeah. So you start kind of like walking through this area away from everybody else. Like you walk a couple blocks towards it, and you get to it, and there's a little bit of like that seedy vibe where you're like, someone definitely might try to pick your pocket, but not like someone would literally murder you in cold blood. So like you're wary, but you don't feel like you're in any sort of danger. You do notice passively a lot of these folk are staring at you. Some of them with not the nicest looks on their faces, but others just kind of like either just deadpan staring at you, or some of them like staring at you hopefully, because maybe you're here for a reason. They're definitely smelling the food. I would even say, hold on. As you're like walking, trying to find like a more centralized location to like, I guess, gather and get people's attention, a little group of kids ends up running by you. One of them bumping into you and like falling down to the ground, like slightly exaggerated.
Oh, like a soccer player.
Yeah, like he's just, oh! And then like like he's down on the floor now, and the kid's crying. He's like holding on to his hand. And he's like, it hurts.
Oh no!
Anyway,
I fall for it.
You fall for? Oh, you went with him?
Oh no!
I fall as well.
Oh, you would have fallen?
No, I'm not falling. I'm holding the crate. We'll say, because that makes sense.
Oh, okay. All right, sure. So yeah, you All right, so yeah, so the kid's like, oh, it hurts, and maybe you put down the crate or something to
Yeah.
help him. And
Hey,
Marcus,
hey.
you immediately notice that a
Wait,
couple of the other
he was
kids.
holding the crate.
Yeah, he was holding the crate.
Well, I think it makes sense.
Yeah, it's holding
Hey.
the crate for you. He's just taking the
All right,
walk with you.
so I'm still next to him, though, right?
Yeah, you would watch as a couple of these kids just run up and grab a couple of things and then immediately sprint away.
Okay. So like I'm kind of like in the center, right?
Yeah, you're in like a central sort of area. The kid, after those others run and grab what they need to, he gets up and he goes, "Oh, it doesn't hurt anymore," hee hee hee, and then he just kind of like runs away.
That fucking kid. No, I'm playing.
Yell him!
Blast
Whoa,
them!
they really turned one over on us. Man, smart kids.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? I am Father Marcus with the Church of the Reckoning. I'm here today not to preach anything to you. I am merely here to help you. If you are hungry, you're more than welcome to take some of our food. I purchased it today just to help people out. If you do not feel like eating, no worries. I would just like to help. If anyone is injured, I'm also willing to offer some services. And then he just stands there waiting.
Did this guy normally do this kind of thing?
Okay. Make a. I mean, you usually wear Church of the
I'm
Reckoning
still
stuff.
wearing the exact same thing I started with, my red jacket and everything. So
Yeah. So you're dressed like
He
a
hasn't bathed in months.
Yeah, he hasn't bathed in months. He's dressed like a
He's wearing
stinky,
the Zamorak
stinky preacher.
Christian outfit.
Yeah, make a persuasion. I'll let you have advantage for this one because
let's
you have props.
Listen, we got the food.
let's go.
Okay. A decent number of the people in this like ward start to like get up and like make their way towards you, and they sort of like kind of seem to like know the drill and orderly form a line, and start coming towards you. You notice amongst a lot of these like folk, a decent number of them do appear to be foreign of some sort of like like Far East Asian descent, whether it be Japanese, Chinese, or like some sort of maybe even like Korean. But I don't know if like people know too much about Korea yet at this point in time. At least in the States anyway. They're probably like, yeah, it's just Japan or some shit.
Are you Chinese or are you Japanese?
Yeah, are you Chinese or Chinese? So they start to line up, and then besides them, you see a couple of like one or two individuals from like like you think that they got reckoned over because they're like strange, like more out of the ordinary, I guess, like races, so to speak. Like there's like you see what kind of looks like an elf, but like they seem to have like this sort of like spring theme to them. Despite like the rags and everything, they have like this like very bright and cheery sort of like personality and clothing. You also would see you would see what appears to quite literally be a fish person.
Oh, hell yeah.
And there also seems to be a tabaxi. And it kind of reminds you of Rita if Rita was normal people height and not a
Oh, yeah.
fucking cat.
The real
But yeah, so yeah, and then they start kind of like lining up, and some of them will take some food. A couple of them will just like thank you or bless you, Father, and then so people are just going through. That's it. You're just kind of just giving them food, and that's about it.
Wow, we did a good thing today.
I know you said you
Remember to
offered
spread
other
the word.
services, right? You said you offered. What do you mean by other service? Like, is that all you just say? You just say I'm willing to do other services if people are sick.
Yes.
Dom?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, what kind of?
All right. Okay, so I'll say I'll say that the funny spring elf will come up to you. Hi. So, you said that you can heal people? Maybe? Other services? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, would you mind coming over here with me?
Inside check.
Let me equip an
I'm
insight check.
I'm here to
Are
do
they gonna
services
mug
and help
us and
people.
I
kill me?
I suspect the needy.
Sure, go ahead. And, I suspect the needy. I'll help them until
Oh
they've proven.
Jesus!
You're
What
you're
do you
not
think we're
sure.
doing? Running a charity here?
This is kind of weird. But who knows? Could be fine. Um,
I could come with you.
do you know how to heal too?
Nope.
Oh, my buddy, he's not doing too hot.
I have finally caught up back with the group.
Yes, yeah. So yeah, so that was the thing. I thought it was just Marcus leaving, and that the rest of you were staying at the cafe. I mean, like,
Yeah, I was staying at the cafe.
Yeah, that's what I thought was
Oh.
happening.
I was
So,
carrying. I was
That's all
carrying
the
the
only ones that
crate.
said they were leaving.
For it to go along because
Yeah.
Jarvis was still literally blueprinting.
right, yeah. So I'll come back over to you guys to the cafe in a second. Yes, I'm just for right now. It's Ed and Marcus doing this thing, but yeah. So the guy will just go. Yeah, my buddy's he's not doing too hot. He's a little under the weather. He could probably use some medicine or something like that.
Well, he's good at that kind of thing. Right, Marcus? You can do that kind of. You can heal
I'll
someone.
try.
Okay. He's just over here, and then he kind of like leaves from like that sort of central area. I will say, if the both of you are going with him, are both of you going with him?
Yeah.
Okay. In leaving the crate unattended, some of the people in the line.
Oh right, we're supposed to bring the crate.
Some of the people in the line.
I could grab it, but like people who want food are
Yeah.
going to take food.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'll stay here because I don't want people getting in fights over food. So I'll just
Yeah.
if that ends up
Alright.
happening, I'll just stay there.
Joke's on them. Walter put a bomb in there.
God damn it!
It's
Walter
in,
put
it's,
a.
it's in the eclair.
Oh shit! I ate the eclair.
And then you'll blow up.
Then you blow up.
So yeah, so he'll just lead. Finally, I have a case of lupus. He'll lead you over to like one of the alleys from like this sort of like you essentially went down an alleyway and found yourself in what I guess would be considered like one of those like opened up back areas for a bunch of like closely knit houses. So not necessarily like a backyard per se, but like, you know, and a lot of people were like congregating there. But he'll lead you down like another alley that you think would be going out back towards the main street, but then like right before it does, it kind of hangs a left, and you come into like this like really like dark area where you know there's not a lot of like sunlight coming down because of the way how like the buildings are and everything. And you see there's like a series of crates that have been sort of like stacked up with like parts of them like opened off of them, so it kind of forms almost like a little house or like a little like living space. And inside you see another one of these elves, but he's kind of like bundled up in like a bedroll. And instead of having like the sort of like spring accents to him, this one seems to be like very very blue. You kind of you're getting like a winter vibe. And despite that though, like his cheeks are like flushed, and he's just kind of like his eyes glazed over, sort of just like looking up, like off into the nothingness above him and moaning very lowly, just.
I require cheddar.
Father, I need cheddar. No. But yeah, he's not looking the greatest.
Tell me, what hurts?
He like only seems to like just notice that there's other people here now, and like he'll turn his like glassy eyes over in your direction and just go, "Oh, everything."
How long have you been
Well,
like this?
and he just kind of like turns over to the side. His buddy goes, "Oh, he hasn't been doing too well for the last couple of days. I don't know what caused it. He was fine one day and then just whoosh, the next. Yeah, it's not good. Not good at all. No, he's normally a lot more cheerful than this, like me. But oh, yeah. But I'm not a doctor though, and we don't have a lot of money since we got here, so I was kind of afraid he was just gonna, not make it."
Well, can I do a medicine check on him?
Sure.
Okay. Oh wow, the one time I finally use this and I'm proficient in it.
Let's go.
Damn.
You quite literally think that this guy here has the flu, or something along the lines of that. He's just not doing hot. Is You think that if it doesn't get treated with how bad he's doing, because his body is just like clearly not used to this, he might die.
Hmm.
Did Aaron? Yeah, Aaron brought COVID here. This dude's got the coof.
That would wipe out
Yeah, I got no fucking
everything.
I mean, honestly, with the way that flu and all those kind of things had evolved in the last
Could be
150
dormant.
years, there'd probably be a couple diseases. But that'd be like from everywhere that's reckoned. There'd be more diseases appearing.
Actually, with paladins
Yeah,
and clerics and shit, diseases aren't as huge of an issue in their
Not
world
everyone's
as it is
dead. Ruining my immersion.
Yeah, but what about pandemics?
He's gonna look and go. He's gonna do the sign of the cross. I now make you feel better. And then he casts.
Padre Fiat Spiritus Sancti. Right.
He now casts Lesser Restoration.
Very well. And mark down the spell slot.
Hold on,
you?
I gotta do this real quick.
Oh, okay. He's about to get him with the prayer of the anointing of the sick.
No, he's giving this man his last rites.
Hail Jehovah.
Wait, wrong one. Fuck.
He said, "I'm trying to find it."
He says he's flipping through.
He said, "Hold on, I got you. Father in heaven, through this holy anointing grant." N? Why does it say N?
Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, right. Nunc tua valututini curata.
Oh, he trying to hit it in Latin. Oh, I.
Nerd.
Me to the Pope.
Just calls the Pope a nerd.
Who would be Pope? Wait,
Casually.
is it John Paul II? No.
The
No.
John Paul II was
No,
not
no.
that old.
Civil War.
Pius the Ninth.
Oh,
In
Pius fucking
1869.
Pius the Ninth.
It was Pius
Oh no,
IX.
he
Oh, that was
And
me,
he's-
Pius the Ninth.
Oh,
it's,
okay.
it's not Pius the Ninth. He started in December of 16.
Oh, you're right. It will be Pius the Ninth in 2 months.
So okay. I misread that at first. I was like, Pope Pius IX supported the Confederacy. I was like, what?
Uh-oh.
It's Gregory the 16th.
Oh, is it actually?
Wait, no, because I just
No.
looked up Pope in 68, and it says Pius the Ninth from 1846 to 1878.
And Marcus.
That's what
Oh
I
no,
hope
okay, no.
seeing.
The 69 thing is when he opened the Vatican Council. My bad.
Yeah.
I misread the thing.
He don't be looking pious. He do be looking kind of chunky though.
Marcus the First, next pope.
Yo, Marcus the First.
He was
He's going. He's
Oh
going.
yeah,
He
Dude, the
wants.
next-
Giovanni Marina.
the first Vatican
Messia
Council is going to be
Goretti.
fire. They're not fucking ready.
Oh, they ain't ready for this one.
Was he Giovanni Maria Mastisa Ferretti?
Actually,
Novus Papa.
Pope number 34 was Marcus, but it was spelled with a V.
Where?
Instead of a U, it was a V.
Papa,
U's
Dylan.
didn't exist.
Oh.
Do you know
Wait, so what did you?
Marcus Novus Papa means I'm Marcus, the new pope.
Is that what you actually said?
No, I said the other thing. I forgot what I said.
What did you even say?
You're cured of your illness.
Ah, very well. As the holy radiant light of God rains down upon them.
Yahweh.
It's actually
You,
pronounced Jod.
Chad.
it is
God.
L. But no, as the sort of like radiant light begins to wash over them, you notice as the eyes begin to, lose that like glassiness and return, his face is no longer flushed, and you watch very slowly as his skin starts to take on like that sort of like light green color, and the hair goes from blue to almost like a mint color, and yeah, and then he just kind of like springs up. Hey! Wow, I'm doing great. That was amazing. Thanks, Padre.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Any other bad feelings you're having? Like you don't feel sick anymore?
Oh no, well, sick for home, but otherwise not at all. I'm as fit as a fiddle.
Good. All right,
These
then
guys are
go
too
on.
much.
Jovial ones.
If you know anyone that needs to, be healed, tell them about the Church of the Reckoning.
Alrighty, will do. Not really a big religious guy, but okay. Sounds great.
Well, you don't have to be religious. That they're more than willing to help out.
Oh, okay. All right. They're
Unless
like those
you're-
nice folks.
They really don't like you.
This isn't Catholicism, guys.
He'll just kind of like
Um,
begin like going through all the little stuff he has, and he'll pull out like a bunch of like little trinkets and items, and he'll find something. He'll hand it to you, Marcus. It looks to be a clover. However, it is a 5-leaf clover, and it's like very like well preserved inside of like this little glass case.
He just gave it to me.
Yeah, he just hands this to you. He goes, "Yeah, we don't really have a lot of money, but that's for you. Maybe it'll bring you some luck."
turns out to act as a stone of good luck.
Thank you. I didn't ask for any money. It was merely charity, but I will take this. Thank you.
Okay. And then he'll just like get up and sort of like get some of his stuff together and look at the other guy, and he's like, "All right, bro, we got to go find some work." And they'll both kind of like smile at you and head off.
What's happened with us?
It's a nice 5-leaf clover.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, kind of like, yeah, cool. Is Ed still next to me, or is Ed still with the food?
Ed would be handing the
There,
food
there
out.
is now at this point. I probably have given out all the food.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, there's like nothing left. There's like one small burnt croissant at the bottom that nobody wants to take, and most everybody in the area has gotten everything that they wanted or needed.
And
And they're
Ed only ate 2 other croissants.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna head back to Ed. Did you did you give out all the food?
Yep.
Do you want to head back to the cafe with them?
Sure. Yeah, they can get the fucking crate back.
Marcus waves to everyone. Hope you all are well fed now.
see a lot of bright smiles. A lot of the people that were like giving you stink eye before are no longer. However, one person you're not quite sure if they're giving you stink eye or not because it's hard to tell. But the fish guy is just kind of looking at you out of the one eye, following
Insight check.
Give
you.
me
Oh
a
my
good
god!
Insight check.
Yeah, he's just looking at you. But yeah, so I'll say with that, if you guys are going to be heading back towards the group, we'll cut over to everybody else over in the cafe. So yeah, so Marcus just walked out of the door. All of your orders have come. You're just, well, all of you that ordered before he ordered.
Well, I got my coffee.
Yeah, drinks were still able to be served because he did not purchase that stuff. So, anybody that got tea, coffee, the like. So what are y'all doing in the cafe?
Okay, I am furiously sketching and essentially doing another blueprint of the arm idea. But any words that are written on there are in my codex.
Okay.
My cipher, basically. I'm just basically making it so only I or someone who knows about it can possibly read it.
Gotcha.
Along with that, what's the one woman with the hurt throat doing?
Sitting there, sipping her tea and reading a book.
Okay. Look at the rest of you.
Walter's just working on some maps.
Want my guys to do some scouting for you?
No, I prefer doing the work myself.
No, I guess. So it's good to get an aerial view so you can.
Yeah,
Well,
but the thing is, I find that you lose that sense of how to describe it, because then
Wonder?
you start getting into the area of like, okay, now I'm pretty much just taking a photograph. No, like this, now I'm actually having to gauge distance and think hard about how it actually is, opposed to making it kind of just all weird like old maps used to be.
Very mappy.
No, then. So Sensor.
Yes.
What is something you would like to be able to have to make you better?
Bit better, huh?
Self-confident.
a little bit of extra brain power, I suppose. No, yeah. Let me see my freaking gear, because I generally just have like freaking. I guess oh, you know what I would like? Well, I would like something that I could wear to protect me better. What I'm wearing right now is a bit light.
What
I
are you
have,
currently?
I have 11 AC.
Oh. You know what? I could. Hold on. I am going to make you a hat that will be very useful.
Hat?
It will be a special hat.
Hmm. I'll take your
That
word
you
for
might
it.
even like.
Is
Don't
Hat gonna
worry.
need anything special for it?
Oh, I'll need some ingredients, of course. But that will come with time.
Alrighty then.
And funds, of course. But it is a concept I've dabbled before for myself, but realizing that it's entirely pointless for me to have it since I can just armor myself up. Bonk bonk. As he like taps his half plate.
I see. Well, as long as I find it's useful, which I'm sure it will be. The things that you make sometimes tend to be a little outlandish but fun.
Yeah, you referring to my rifle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the boomstick.
Not even that loud compared to most things.
Yeah, I've seen crazier. Just none made by one person. Not a bunch of things made by one maniac.
Now, the only issue I have right now, actually, if you have some extra funds and are willing, you can help fund this, and I can have it made for you as ASAP.
Depends how much we talking. I think I got some from that the freaking boat.
I
That
believe, if
freaking
memory serves correctly. Dude. Such an item that I was looking at.
It's from Candlekeep Mysteries. If you're talking about the actual one, it's very rare.
This item would take about. I would need materials of. I would need about 2,000 gold in about 10 weeks.
2,000
sure
gold.
is enticing, but goddamn, I don't even know if I have that much.
I'm not saying you need to cough up all 2,000. I'm just saying if you have some that add to the pile, it would be helpful.
I can fork up about 150
Ooh.
now.
They can wait for now. We need to, for this project, I'll have to make some money.
Alright, well, I haven't
Here, I'll
found
send
anything
you
to spend
a
this on,
sketch.
and I don't have any objection. I'd like to see how this turns out.
Well, I even have a sketch for you if you're willing to take a look.
Objection!
Objection. I have your IP.
Yo sacando la IP.
And I will share, everyone at the table as well, the sketch. So imagine it just not colored.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you sending a picture?
Who the fuck called me Beckerson the Rebellious?
That was a more.
Beckerson the Rebellious.
Wasn't that also last week?
That was the rebellious
That was 2
Beckerson.
weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
A moorhen. What do you have to say to yourself or for yourself, good sir?
Well, I like that. That looks
Good
cool.
fun.
Mage plate cap.
Punish
Garden
garden
gnome!
I was thinking it was pretty gnomish.
Let me see this.
I'm not
Oh
a
my
goblin.
God.
I'm not a good elf. I'm a good gnome.
No.
Oh, the theory is that when you attuned this item is that it would have a couple charges onto it that you can cast a modified version of mage armor on yourself, only on yourself. And when you cast this way, it will increase your defensive more so than normal.
my.
So instead of being 13 plus dex, it's 14 plus dex.
15.
Oh,
15 plus dex. Nice.
I knew you would make something outlandish, and boy, did you not disappoint. I like it.
Yeah, I can send Dylan. Want me to send you the whole thing?
If it's in Candlekeep, yeah, I got that. So.
It is not in Candlekeep.
It's in Saddlebag.
Oh, it's in Saddlebag. All right. Yeah. Let me get that. Send me a ding.
Yeah, it's literally called Mage Plate Cap. If you have access to the book, it is on page 85. If you have access to the PDF, it's on 86
Oh, I can see the soundboard now.
or 87.
Whoa, so this is the soundboard you guys are talking about.
Oh yeah.
Don't touch any.
Uh
Yeah. Man.
oh.
That would be my. That's something
Damn it!
that could be quite helpful.
Damn it! You brought the sound back.
Yeah. Was it technically, Dustin? Mage armor lasts for 8 hours, and it's not concentration. So if you think it's a day when you're going to have battle, you could just cast mage armor, and it's 13 plus your dex. So I think that'll raise your 11 to a 14 for the time being. So just keep that in mind. You know, like it's worth it to cast that spell if you have that spell prepared.
Yeah. I don't, but that's a great idea.
Oh, you don't have mage armor? Oh, you poor bastard!
Well,
You'd
maybe you
be-
won't need it now.
Probably have to get it.
Sorcerers don't get very many spells.
Oh, rip.
And then, hey, Walter, you think you can help me with this?
I mean, magic stuff. I mean, I could make the helmet and the cap part, but the actual magic stuff you're gonna have to handle yourself.
What are you talking about? You've been doing some magic tricks I've been seeing
A
lately.
little bit, but I'm not. That's more like brute forced magic.
And you're
Big
saying what
magic,
Ed
you will.
does isn't brute force magic.
No, his is like. I don't know what his is. It's weird.
Someone say Ed, I enter.
It's weird giant stuff.
Stage left.
I would say depending on how long the conversation went on, eventually you guys would come back, but maybe not yet.
Also, you're supposed to give us quests, if I'm correct.
Yeah, after the end of the short rest, which I have to do
See.
another one because 2 people were gone for the duration. And it has actually, how long has it been?
They haven't been gone that long. They
Okay.
could come in by the end of it. Yeah, I
Okay,
wouldn't worry too much about it.
So quest giver.
Bruce, did you want to do
As long as they're
anything at
within
the
10 feet
cafe?
of me at the end of it.
Bruce is kind of bored, so Bruce is gonna cast prestidigitation and make the lady's tea smell like flowers, and then take a nap.
Okay, very well.
What a unit.
What a unit! Is that what you just?
Yeah.
Well, also, I can modify it so it's not so pointy of a hat.
And also make a brief fart smell behind the bar.
Brief.
Oh,
It's not a bar, but okay.
Bruce, is there anything you want me to make for you, man?
I don't got anything in particular. I've mostly got the magic thing figured out, and also, I reckon I stay away from any of the combat. So,
Well, would you like something to help with other things?
I don't have anything in my mind.
How about something that helps with your spell work?
If you can do that, is that something up your alley?
I can
You seem more
literally
like a
almost do
shooty
anything.
guy, you know.
Ed, could you just slap me across the face?
Right now?
Yeah, right now. Enough
Yeah,
to do
I'll
one
just-
hit point of damage.
I'll just flick your forehead.
All right, you also take 1 hit point of damage.
That ends up doing 5 instead of the
I'm at
slap.
69 HP. Let's go.
Really?
But we also just procced the
Wording bonds.
damage transference, which only happens once with this quest.
Very well.
Very well.
Wait,
Oh wait,
And
which
get
quest do I have? Do I have escort or kill?
You have
I would
escort
say
and kill.
I
I
got
would say
two
when
quests.
Marcus
gets
and
boring.
That's so
Ed
many quests.
return, the girl who was drinking her tea will just throw a bag of gold at you, Marcus.
You know, it's the
quite
platinum
literally.
bag.
Shit.
Just throw it at you. It would hit you.
What did you do?
Well, I mean, didn't Dylan say that they brought her tea afterwards? She probably went to pay and found out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you're not going to realize how much platinum
Look
you
at
have.
you,
Probably.
Marcus.
I didn't
I
know
have
why the
so
gold bag
much
was getting
platinum.
bigger.
I can't keep
than
track
it
of how
did.
much I have.
I have so much platinum now. But yeah, so she'll just throw that at Marcus, and I'll say she just leaves after that. She just walks outside.
Wow, what an interesting young lady. I will walk up to the counter for the cafe.
Very well.
What time is it right about now?
Well, you guys woke up, you ate, you went to court. That took a while. It's definitely early afternoon.
But not that Ed would know, but it's about coffee time.
It's about coffee.
So I'll just say, hey, what's your name? I don't want to call you Mr. Dwarf like the rest of them.
Oh, well, that's kind of you. As
I
Banner.
was calling him sir.
Bruce Banner?
No. Banger.
Oh, Banger.
Oh, Banger, great name.
Manga.
His brother Smash.
So I have had coffee like once. What's your favorite thing to do with coffee and booze?
Drink them.
Mix them.
I was just gonna say
Boil
drink
them,
'em,
mash
yeah.
them, stick them in the stew.
Well, aside from the obvious of drinking them,
Well, like a coffee booze mix kind of deal.
well, there's Bailey's is not around yet. I don't think anyway. Probably not. Definitely not.
Whiskey.
Yeah, I usually just put a little bit of the head of the dog in there, some whiskey, and then. But I just drink it black, no cream or sugar. But if you don't like the taste of coffee, you do the cream and sugar, and then a little bit of the whiskey.
Well, I like the taste of bourbon, so how about a bourbon neat with a splash of coffee?
I could do that for you.
Reverse.
He'll go do
Splash of
precisely
coffee.
that, and he'll bring it to the table shortly after.
I wonder if you could make alcohol with caffeine being a primary ingredient.
Or loco?
Well, yeah, but
Not anymore.
well, a lot of like liquor and wine, it's sugar. So you'd have to I don't know. You'd have to put, I
There's
guess,
this thing. Hold on. Here it is. I haven't bought this yet, but it looks good. Anyway,
snorting the beans. Was it? Oh yeah, I've been wondering about that. I want to try that.
yeah, I
What?
couldn't find it anywhere. It's like the Kraken rum with coffee.
I feel like that'd be good.
Yeah, it sounds good.
66.6 proof spice rum.
It is quite literally
The
evil.
devil's rum.
It's the devil's rum, the Kraken. Alright, but yeah, so yeah, he bring you your drink, and yeah, it's early-ish afternoon, rolling towards late afternoon. So do you guys have anything else that you want to accomplish before checking out the dock area tonight.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do just for funsies?
Funsy
I'm
onesies.
going to attune to Locker's grasp.
Oh,
That's a fun pastime.
Coffee.
I will go check at the post office, see if the kobold has recovered my shit.
Kraken got closed.
So now I am attuned to that greatsword.
If only you could lift.
yes.
Don't
What
need
did
to use
I?
intelligence.
I told you what that used, right? Yeah. I mean,
I already got it.
yeah. Okay. All right. So you attune to Locker's grasp, and what else was anybody doing? Sorry.
Walter's going to the kobold caravan to see if his package has arrived.
Oh, okay. They would just tell you not yet, and that in all likelihood, they'd come to you.
Okay. I'll go
I've
back
been
to the
looking for
restaurant.
you.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Maybe I'll finally get. Maybe I'll finally
That's
get the cup of
the
coffee.
Aaron gets a letter and it's just that.
This warranty!
A small green portal
Cars.
opens up right in front of him. A letter falls through.
Car's extended warranty.
We've been attempting to reach you about your car's extended warranty. So I'll just say then, if nobody does anything else, that the day will pass. You just maybe you hang around the cafe until closing. Maybe you walk around a little bit.
Oh, I have one thing I want to do.
Oh, okay.
This won't require a scene, but I want to go to a cobbler and get a nice pair of travel boots that are fit for my big old feet.
Okay. All right. So I think like clothes, right? Is it for like the nice clothes is like 5 gold or some shit like that? So it'd be like I'll say like 2 gold
I think
for a
boots
nice
are an
pair
actual
of boots. Are they actually? Hold on, let me look it up. Boot cost 5e. Yeah, give me that shit right there. Thank you, Google. Holy shit, it is an equipment.
Also,
I think in
It
the
doesn't
wiki
have
it's
the
just like,
cost.
yeah, it's like included with adventuring gear, but if I buy it separately, I don't know how much it would cost.
Because you're not buying it with adventuring gear. It's
Also,
free!
Yeah, free boots.
as a cool little side note, when Jarvis attunes to Locker's grasp, instead of just like literally lifting up and holding the blade literally just floats around his hand.
I'm not okay with this.
Oh,
What?
It's weird. It's like a ghost
It's really the only way I can properly wield it.
It's like a ghost is using it!
Well, Traveler's Clothes is 2 gold and includes
I'll
the
do 2 gold.
boots.
Yeah, let's do 2 gold.
Yeah, this is say
It just
probably
buys the
just
outfit and then
one.
just like
Maybe it would be 1 for like human sizes, and then I gotta like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so 2 because it's like a custom job for a big guy. So yeah, there you go. Fine. 2 gold.
He's got to go to the big and tall store.
Big and
Yeah,
tall.
big and tall cobbler.
Size 21 men's.
Also,
Easy.
I don't know how long I'll even keep this weapon. I might end up just breaking it down or selling it. Might as well get some use out of it first.
How big's that big?
Shut the hell up.
5e.
Oh no.
Alrighty. So yeah. So Ed gets boots, and eventually you guys, you're walking around the docks, and I'll say you guys like doing it stealthily at night, like you kind of like sneaking around.
probably would sneak because we're just keeping a watch. We don't want to like have anyone be aware of us.
Okay.
One of us could pretend to just be buying stuff.
I mean, Center can be very charismatic, but I don't think he's there enough to really pull it off.
Your words of wisdom truly are what keep me going.
He can be very charismatic, but he's not there enough to pull it off.
Center, we need you present for this moment, okay?
Okay. Oops.
So what you're
The
gonna do
longer
is
that sentence went on, the more brutal it was.
Just gradually became more and more freaking mean. Like personal, actually.
I felt that on a personal level.
Good, that was
Disguise
intended.
I can disguise
That's
myself if
so
need be.
charismatic.
Oh yeah, you could disguise yourself. I mean, I could just go and because we might figure stuff out if we ask questions. If we try to pretend like, hey, what's the secret?
Well, yes, we would like to commit crime,
Yeah, exactly.
or we could,
Heard the
or
secret
we could just like walk up and be like, "Hey, what's up?"
My name is Abdul. I'm a terrorist.
Whoa,
That's what that
that's
freaking
strong
movie.
there. Now we're at the docks. What's the activity like? Correct.
Yeah, you're at the docks. It's nighttime. You're going to investigate this. Where you are right now, you haven't quite found these people yet, but yeah, you see that there's like activity further down. So
I get around.
Now, I'm going to not go forwards. I'm going to send one of my duo of little buddies.
Actually, why? Yeah, why don't we just have Jarvis send his drones out? We could just go chill elsewhere.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
that's all we
mean,
need.
I guess if you want to put it like that, just all right.
I mean, we can be nearby, but like, why risk getting caught?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just
Well, you know what? Hold on. I kind of want to warn them if we're gonna go after the harm, then we should probably be like, hey, these guys want to rough you guys up, so you should be careful.
We do need to be subtle
how
about it.
about we make that an option after we figure out what they're transporting.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're
Yeah, if
able to
they're
sneak
actual
far enough in
criminals, then
there.
we'll do something about it. But if they're
if
just
they're
people
actual
living their
criminals.
lives, then we'll warn them.
Halfreen picks up Pip and they go off.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I got a little mappy for this.
Oh, Mappy.
Ooh, a mappy.
Um, give you the docks.
Please tell me it's rendering. Oh God, thanks.
But so you
As
could
I
put
go
'em-
both blind and deaf, as I look through Pip's eyes,
you put them down around here.
Jarvis will say, if anything happens to me, starts happening around me, Zeus, just give me a nice shove.
Arc.
A good old force-empowered rend.
It knows not to attack me.
It behaves.
It's good that we're able to get the images back.
Yeah.
No. Halfreen.
Those are murderers. Oh,
No.
what, this one over here? Oh no, that one. Yeah, he's really confused.
I know the exact image that's
He's so
coming from.
confused.
It's an orc.
It's in The Lost Mine of Phandelver. It's like the last page.
Oh,
It's
that's the
also
only one I
in
didn't
the-
recognize.
I think also in either the player's handbook or the Dungeon Master's Guide.
It's from the DMG asset tokens.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
one in all of them?
It
It's
could
like they're all
be.
at a table, and it's like the guy's like they're looking at a map, and he's like, "Huh?"
Yeah, he has no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Ed looking at the cipher.
Yeah, that's me. Hey, what? Man, what the fuck's going on? Me at any point ever.
Okay. All right. Oh, does anyone got anything to help the situation, or am I just going in?
Can some of you magic guys turn these fellers invisible?
I can do that.
Let me see. I can. Let's see, how many can I do?
Well, if it's possible, and
I
if
can.
since
How
you have
many?
twins,
How many do we need to go? How many do we need
true,
invisible?
but do you have twin spell?
No, but I can cast it at a higher level.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
upcast invisibility, you could do more than one target.
Yeah.
So, do you, Bruce or
Yeah,
Sen or either
Alfred.
one of you can do it.
It's up to you guys.
Could fight each other to the death for the opportunity to cast
just to cast it
invisibility.
at someone else.
Yeah, literally.
Why don't you do it just in case I have to disguise myself?
Alright, sure. Yeah, it is a concentration spell.
Oh wait,
All
disguise
right.
self isn't concentration.
Yeah, but you'd break. No. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but
you wouldn't be
my
invisible. Never mind.
he
Okay.
whatever. I can cast it.
You do it. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Halfred and Pip go invisible.
I'm going to cast it. How many people on my turning invisible?
2.
Alright.
It would be the little clockwork dragon and the little homunculi.
Alright, so
Little spider bot.
I cast it at third level
You're a human.
so that I can target 2 things to turn invisible.
Okay, very well.
Alright.
Mark down a third level spell slot.
I just did.
Okay.
All right. Selfie's got a nice 24 stealth.
Very good. Alrighty, you are free to move them upward until I say otherwise.
They are going to stay at a nice altitude of 30 feet.
Okay. Give them the.
Did they specify which docks or just the docks?
They said the docks. They didn't really specify where, but you do see some people up ahead.
The evidence room.
Alrighty. So as you're approaching, you'd see there seems to be like a sort of train of like these people offloading cargo from this ship and bringing it up towards this carriage over yonder, loading it into the back,
All right.
along with 2 guys in big long cloaks, sort of like standing sentry and like watching these guys do their work.
I need to get above the crates.
Yeah, alright. So as you sort of like get over in that direction, above the crates, some of them do excuse me, happen to be open. Make me a perception check, see if you can pick out any finer details within yon crates.
Okay. I'm assuming you want my perception.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flash a genius that to 18 just in case.
Okay. You see some of these crates, like it seems like they have bolts of silk. Some others have like some vegetables and fruit that seem to be native to the Far East, as well as um, some like one of them seeming to contain like some
Rice.
rice would be one of the things. Yes, it's like rice. I guess like daikon radishes. Like stuff like that. And then yeah,
Okay.
the silk as well as not quite tapestries, but seems like some sort of like very decorative clothing.
Uh, um, are there any crates that are open that aren't being tended to at this point in time and may take a bit?
Oh, there's a good pile of them on the upper deck of the ship over here,
Eh,
near
no.
the incredibly puzzled captain.
Fly over there. Tell me if I need to stop.
uh, yeah. Hold on. Let me do something real quick.
They are invisible.
No, I know.
For up to an hour. I thought it was a minute.
Okay.
If it was a minute, that'd be greater invisibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing seems to notice the little duo of them zipping around.
I would like to slowly land on top of that exposed crate.
Okay. All right. Easy enough. You
And
managed.
have yeah,
I was gonna
and
say easy enough. You managed one.
have Pip just go kind of digging about.
Okay. He starts sort of like digging around in the crate.
Essentially pushing aside like say food, silk, like stuff that seems weird to have in here.
Right. So as you start pushing past some of the stuff that's in this crate, which seems to be like some art pieces and stuff, sort of like clay almost, like uh, no, I'm sorry, clay wouldn't be the right term. Porcelain. So China, but not from China. And
China.
China. As he starts to
Big
like
China.
push past and eventually get to the bottom, you see something strange. You see a how big would this be? This would be like uh a 6-inch by 8-inch brown uh paper with like sort of like wrapping cord around it to sort of like keep the paper in place. Almost like if like you were to wrap a book, but it seems
Um,
like the inside of it is not something solid. Like when people like touches it, feels it kind of like give way a little bit under the weight, and it feels like there's
because Pip does not have fingers, he has
all
like
right,
little claws. He's gonna cut into it, open it up.
very well. There seems to be a sort of let me see if I remember my colorations right here. Sort of like an off-white, almost kind of like brown, like light brown, sort of uh, uh, powder-like substance inside of it.
Based on this, can I make a check? Discern what it is using my tool to be alchemy.
Well, I mean, can you make the tool check through him?
It's a knowledge check.
Oh, right. Yeah. So, yeah, I guess making would it be?
It's the all-purpose tool. I'm essentially switching it to alchemy supplies.
Oh, okay, got you.
And intelligence. This be intelligence.
For alchemy,
yes.
yes, yeah, alchemy is intelligence. Okay, cool. You you definitely think that this is some sort of
Narcotic.
yeah, it's some sort of narcotic.
Okay. I will say to the others,
Spy.
Pip just found some drugs, and they may spice.
Oh, they spice.
Hey, wait, what?
There appears to be a package of drugs in the bottom. I can't tell if it's opium or
Shit.
cocaine based on the lighting.
Cocaine for your son.
Cocainium.
Cocaina.
But due to them being of Asian, and if my history knowledge is correct, opium is popular there.
When are we getting the ultimate metal cocaineite?
So,
I'm
what's the
trying
plan
to
here?
drop rocks on you and kill you.
If possible, I would like I should put a little bag on Pip at some point. Is it possible to grab a little bit of it?
For a little,
Yeah,
With-
grab the cocaine.
just want to make sure it's real.
With Pip, not necessarily because
or
he,
Halfreen.
with Helfreen probably because he has like little like dragon
little
paws.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
Pip doesn't. So yeah, he's gonna have to like clutch it really tightly and hope he doesn't like have it all slip through his fingers on the way back over. Unless you're trying to like take a whole break.
I would have to leave Pip behind. Wait, no, I don't. Pip disappears and appears right next to me. You guys
Okay.
find familiar, because that's how it's based on.
Do you just
Okay.
leave the cocaine or opium behind?
No,
And
Helfreen's
Halfreen
still over
will-
there. Yeah,
And Halfreen
yeah,
will
okay, yeah, Pip
because Halfreen's still invisible.
this is true.
All right, see if they avoid the flying
Pick up,
cocaine brick.
will pick up the drugs and bring them back.
Technically, when you're invisible, I think anything that you pick up as like an item interaction just becomes invisible if it's
Nope.
like.
Invisible. Yep.
Just the things that were on you when you turned invisible.
Oh, it's only the things on you. Okay, so then yeah,
Is
you got to avoid
invisible.
the.
Well, anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person.
Oh, so technically.
So once it's
So
on the
that-
target's person, it becomes invisible.
Oh, okay. So it's not at the time of casting. It's while they're still under the effects
While
of
the
the spell.
spell, yeah.
So
Oh,
is the
okay.
brick invisible or is it not?
The brick is invisible, although it would have been quite funny if it wasn't.
Yeah.
It would be hilarious.
It would
Right,
be
and
very funny if it
Halfreen is
wasn't.
Ah,
going
fuck! My
to-
drugs!
Halfreen is going to fly back.
Very well. Hold on. Let me do something real quick.
Need me to
All right,
reroll
if someone
spell?
needs to test it, I volunteer.
No. No one's fucking testing it.
Worth a shot.
Um, Yeah, I would.
Science.
I would say yeah. Reroll stealth for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you like landed and now you're taking off again.
Oh fuck.
Early.
As you fly over, the individual standing over here, kind of like reacts as you fly past and kind of like looks over in your direction, and he's peering, but then he almost kind of like relaxes himself, as if it was nothing. Must have been the wind.
Because I was
Mhm.
going to explain something invisible
No
and small
sign
flying.
And I'll say you're able to get Helfreen back over to you.
Oh, wow. A brick of drugs.
As it will Elfrin will drop the brick in front of Jarvis.
Very well.
Alright.
You have now acquired 1 brick of opiates.
All right,
one
so
We're going to test this. We're going to test this using science. No one is fucking using it.
And by
That's-
science, you mean my nose.
No, it tests
Bruce
it.
is already
yeah,
taking a sample.
By
qualitative,
science.
qualitative observation.
I'm going to smack it out of anyone's hand who
Fails the whole thing.
Quick question, Mr. Dillon.
Yeah, what's up?
I may have been dying last week when this happened. Where's Callie?
Callie is like just doing her thing at the AG office.
Okay, cool. Yeah, apologies. I was dying last week when that
Nice.
happened.
were. I was dying a couple days ago.
Dude, it was bad last week. It was really bad.
Oh, Dylan, you could, if you want to, you could tell them what happened to me.
This dude, what did he do? He took an edible and he thought that it was 15 milligrams. It was 50. So he
Oh,
just like
no.
got
On an
uber
empty stomach.
That wasn't a microdose.
That was an
You
overdose.
get the clap for that one.
Macrodose.
Yeah, it was a macro dose. Yeah.
It was a microdose.
Dylan, I hate that you got the pipe back as a sound.
I didn't do
the
that.
only sound that was recovered.
I was not the one that did that. You could thank a Moorhen for that.
You know what, I'm
Okay.
more
So, Jarvis, well, first of all, say that, yeah, this is drugs, probably opium. I will test it later through some of my chemical supplies. None of you are going to eat it, smoke it, or sniff it.
That's fine. I'm high on
Is that
life.
understood?
Does Bruce attempt a sleight of hand to swipe any opium?
Fuck yeah.
Enabler.
Without question.
Yes, I am an enabler in the shape of a DM. If you would be so kind to make that sleight of hand check to see.
No, no.
Alright, Jarvis.
That
Yeah, your passive would beat that. You watch him like.
I smack his hand.
Ow. Didn't want it anyway.
Yeah, fuck that.
Please.
Didn't
for
want it
sanity's
anyway.
sake.
If you want some, just buy it.
Hey, just because
Yeah, but this is free.
That's true.
some of them
so-
are smuggling drugs doesn't mean like the whole group's bad.
And someone's got to get drugs into this city.
No,
Here's where we
you
find
don't
out the
need
whole
drugs
truth.
in the city.
You know?
This kind.
Oh. Well, what kind of drugs do you get then?
Is it worth a lot?
Drugs that help people get better and not get something else.
Oh.
What kind of
Drugs?
drug is this?
If it's opium, if probably as I myself need to remember what it was from Peaky Blinders. Opium is a pain reliever and what?
Narcotic.
Did a
I
couple
mean,
things.
does a few things.
You said it's a narcotic as well.
What would Jarvis know based on opium?
That he should give it to his pal Bruce.
Yeah.
I concur with that statement. No, you mean just the general stuff, yeah.
What do you know about
It's
the opium
narcotic,
wars that
it's
happened
bad.
40 years ago?
Yeah, you would also know that, like, there's been a lot of problems. This drug has caused a lot of issues in the East.
Yeah.
It's a painkiller, so it should be okay, right?
It's a painkiller that England tried to get all of China hooked on.
Kind
Because they want to negotiate. It did.
It works.
Yeah.
It's an opiate. Literally. It's the
Someone say
opiate.
it's the.
Yeah, it's some. They wouldn't say
So-
it's an opiate, it's the opiate.
Where I lived in the old world, I mean, everybody was doing drugs and they came from somewhere. So, if we rough these guys up and say, hey, don't sell drugs, then are the mobsters going to sell drugs?
Probably.
They
Yeah,
weren't.
it's
They didn't
probably
hire
not
us to be like, hey, drugs are bad. You should stop them from doing this bad thing. They were like, man, these guys are bad for business.
Yeah, that's. I don't think we should bother them or warn them.
No, but I do think, well, after I test it, of course, just double solidify what I know, we can even hand it over to the proper authorities. And I don't mean the marshals.
Well, reformed marshals after stuff.
Sure, all right. We got evidence.
Yeah, we did what we were told was the bare minimum.
Yeah, I say we don't go to the
I saw
marshals at all.
Let's go. As I will kind of mend that little prick point that Pip made to close it up so nothing spills out.
Okay.
And I will put it into my bag of holding. Now,
All right.
Bruce.
Yep.
Please, I'm asking as one intelligent person to another.
Mhm.
Don't take the drugs to use.
Okay,
Already
got
in
it.
his hand.
Got it.
So take the drugs to use. Got it.
In his
No,
mind,
you-
it's wah, 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 wah. Take the drugs and use. Wah, 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 wah.
Okay, boss.
Bruce, he never
Sure,
said anything
got it.
about taking them to sell.
Tap's head. I'm selling it to
Not
myself.
me.
Now I can use it.
Oh my god.
Passive income.
I feel like freaking Kami from
Passive
Dragon Ball Z.
income.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right.
You want to get people to start going to Bruce's Starbucks? McSavage
So, yeah. Once we get back, are we going to Grandma's?
Sure.
What time of night is it?
Sun is down, freezing cold. That's how you already know. No, it's a bit late.
Dog probably do it for a Louis belt.
It's not quite it's not quite midnight, but it's around that time.
Bedtime approaches.
Bedtime
Again,
approaches.
do we want to go to Granny's?
Yeah, if we go to Grant, I mean, if the mobsters are onto us, they'll go for Granny first, right? They ain't just gonna try and
Don't
fuck
she
us
have
up.
people watching her though?
Yeah, there are.
They do, but even if they do, then we could protect Granny, right?
Yeah.
Oh, before I forget something. Before you guys leave the area, you said that you put you said that you put the opiate package into your bag of holding, correct?
Yeah.
And that you repaired the hole that you cut in it?
Yeah, if it was any extra-dimensional space like that, it would have blown up the second I stabbed it to begin with.
No. That's not what I was concerned about. Beyond inspecting what was inside of it, did you inspect the packaging at all?
I mean, I probably would have.
Bruce
Now that it was
absolutely
closer
did.
to me.
Okay.
Is there any special markings or labels?
On the back, there is a additional piece of paper that seems to have been pinned to the brick. It looks like a talisman of sorts.
Yeah, an image?
Hold
Is
on.
it the cross with the 5 gems?
It's one of those paper bombs from Naruto.
Oh, fuck!
It's actually a glitter bomb.
The Chinese.
Oh, we got glitter bombs.
That is an interesting concept I just thought of. Yeah, we know Aaron was from a modern-esque time. How many other people are also from a modern-esque time, and how have they been influencing the world?
Like Wild West.
Food for
Yeah.
thought.
We did find the crashed Japanese person.
Yeah. But he seems to be like recent. I'm talking about like people who've been here since the beginning.
I mean, the world's a big
mean-
place, and
Aaron had talked in front of y'all about his grandpa probably being here too.
Yeah, that's why it's gonna be interesting.
All right.
What the hell? Is that a language?
You're the language guy. Read it.
you have linguists.
I do.
What could this mean? Oh, I can read it.
No, it's not Gao. Get the fuck out of here. It's not fucking Gao.
I'm glad you
Um,
immediately recognized it.
I'm assuming it's not deep speech, celestial, elvish, or draconic, right?
It is no. It's none of those.
German.
Or giant.
God no, it's not German.
Does
It's not
look
giant either.
German at all.
You have
Um,
linguists, but it's
I
languages that like you actually know how to speak. Yeah, it's not like you have like
Is
eyes
it
of the ring
abyssal?
keeper. It's not abyssal.
No.
Is it French?
No.
That's definitely not
Primordial.
French.
It's definitely not French.
Hold on.
Is it primordial?
Uh,
Oh, it's primordial.
Or any of the
No.
subvariants of primordial.
Is it? Did you say it was not infernal?
It is. It's none of those.
Ogwyn,
See,
Aaron, Taryn, or Orin?
See, like there's been opportunities in which you guys have read stuff that's in languages that's from the other world, but this is when it's in languages from this world.
Yeah, it's probably just Japanese.
It's Japanese.
Yeah.
It looks really funky because like that's what they put on the talismans for like on Miyoto and shit. It's supposed to be like
Oh, I like the wood thingies.
yeah. Like literally any anime in which there's like an on Miyoto and then they fucking slap those talismans on things to like seal demons and crap like that.
Fucking weeb.
Yeah, I know I am, and I'm proud of it.
Because I have developed a bit of language skills, could I at least understand what language this is?
Make a general, we'll say, intelligence check.
I'll flash just for.
Oh god, he's flashing us.
In public?
Flashing us. It's definitely some sort of Japanese, if
All
not
right.
specifically Japanese, some sort of East Asian language.
Who wants to go to the library tomorrow?
We got a concert to go
Fuck
to
that.
tomorrow.
Yeah, that's in the afternoon.
I'm gonna do while I'm drinking tomorrow.
We gotta get a good
I
spot.
love the library.
You do have to
Drinking
get a
starts
good
in the
spot.
morning.
You know, I
Man
really
after my own heart.
Unless
Yeah,
anyone
Jack.
can cast comprehend
Gonna-
language,
Rush the barricade.
expedite this.
I think it's Aaron had comprehend languages,
And Aaron is
Fuck.
dead.
and he fucking
Right.
died. So
Well, he didn't fucking die. He just left.
What's everybody's passive perceptions, by the way?
13.
Is there-
Zeus is
13.
a 16.
9.
Wait, did somebody just say 18?
had 8.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I'm like, damn, you've had good passive perception this whole time and didn't
15.
even realize it. No, okay.
Wouldn't put it past me.
Granny was the one that had a good one.
Yeah, well,
Granny
I think
was
it was
the
closer to
one.
20, right?
If it's helpful at all, Helfrin and Zeus both have passive of 16, and Zeus cannot be surprised.
Did we go back to? We went back to Granny's place by now, or did we not?
Yeah, I would have said sorry. Yeah,
Okay, okay.
yeah, you guys would have been going back. You went back, and yeah, then you get back to Granny's. You head inside.
Cheap.
The bird is there. Yeah, cheap.
Oh fuck!
Cheap, 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 cheap.
Marcus,
Whack. Cheap,
this is your problem.
Cheep, cheep, cheep. Quack. Cheep.
Wait,
God.
hold on. One
Uh,
last
hi,
bitch
little
thing.
buddy.
Cheap.
What's wrong?
Cheep, 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 cheep.
Probably hungry.
Can you actually speak to those,
can-
or are you just? Are you...
I know I didn't say it earlier, but do I still have the very burned croissant?
Oh yeah, you still have the very burned croissant.
All right. I kind of like break it up into little pieces, and I just start feeding the bird.
You go to feed the bird, and weirdly
Wow,
enough, the bird is not
lucky.
hungry. It just seems happy to see you.
Oh, hello.
Oh wow,
Oh,
Granny's
that's right, you
been.
big fuck all bird.
But it's strange though, because the last time you fed it was this morning before you left. It should be starving by now, but it
Hey,
is not.
Granny.
Who fed the bird?
Oh.
This
Who
is
fed
Granny
my
is
child?
Could have been Granny Smith,
Yeah, has Granny been feeding the bird?
or Granny could have
Granny is
been
the
eaten
corpse.
by the
Or
bird.
Granny could have fed the bird.
Granny could have been eating by the bird, and the bird took the food.
Like I said,
Or
make
the bird
sure
took Granny.
Yeah, the bird.
Oh my God! The bird ate Granny Smith.
That's what I'm asking to
That's what we're
check
saying.
for. Someone,
Right.
Oh
please.
my God,
Yeah,
Walter,
who's-
your grandmother's been eaten.
Well, Walter would go
Kill the
check
bird.
on her.
Yeah, all right, Walter, you kind of like semi-rush into the house because you're like, there's no way Granny got eaten by the bird. And then you begin searching around the house and Granny, Granny, and you get no response.
Oh!
Well,
Granny?
first of all, check to see if there's any signs.
Walter
of
is like
struggle.
looking to see if there's like any sign of struggle, like if she left any note.
Is there?
So,
What about the freaking check if there's like a union patrol somewhere? Whoever was guarding us.
Oh,
Whoever
so
was
it's the
supposed to
union's
be
fault,
guarding
huh?
this place. No, whoever the
Mm.
freaking police place that's supposed to guard Granny.
so as you're like now starting to panic, running around the house, and then you go into her room and she's just knocked out in her bed, just
Oh,
Like
asleep.
Oh, because she's old people. They
She's
sleep
old.
early.
Yeah, she didn't hear you.
Old.
Walter would just go and like kind of kiss her forehead,
Okay.
tuck her in a bit,
Um,
and then close the door.
I would like to
Move it,
just
move it.
detect magic on the package, just in case.
Okay. Give me a second.
Has divination.
Divination.
That's what that would be. I was literally about to look that up, wouldn't it? You detect divination magic?
Oh
You-
no, they know.
Oh man, they tracked our
You just gotta
drugs.
say, fuck.
I was literally about to go look that up, and then you just said it out loud, and I'm like, oh yeah, that does make sense. It would be that. For some reason, in my mind, I was like, is it abjuration? Is it evocation?
Jarvis says, fuck, shoves it back into his bag of holding, and to say, guys, we may have some company coming.
Ah shit, should we go somewhere else where Granny won't get hurt?
I have an idea. Jarvis runs outside.
You run outside. It's dark outside.
I'm running.
You're just running.
Running.
As you run out of Granny's house, where are you running? You're running back towards the city?
Can you bring us back to the map?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Well, he didn't tell us what was going on, so we just were like, "Oh, I hope he's doing okay."
Yeah.
And he
It's-
didn't
Where
tell
is
us
Granny's
anything.
house?
Granny's
he had a
house
plan.
is
I
down
trust
the
his
Going for a
plan.
jog, I guess.
Okay. I'm going north.
Okay.
Fuck, I did not want to go over there. I'm just going about 100, 200 feet north.
Okay.
Only
Slim
that's
down my
not
chest.
far.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna keep running until I feel like I'm a safe distance.
Okay. You get about 3/4 of a mile away from Granny's house.
Okay,
You fucking
I
roll it.
place down my little chess piece, and I say the magic word as it pops up.
Okay. Yep.
and I go inside,
Very well.
and then I quickly take out the package, then put it back into the bag of holding.
Okay.
Also, I said only Jarvis did not say about my little familiar. And Zeus.
He's still invisible, right? Did he?
No, I think would have.
No, that would have all worn
Yeah,
off.
would've
So,
worn off.
from Pip, who was still at Granny's house, you would hear from Jarvis. All right. So I was just generally curious, and I did some detecting on the package. There was divination magic, and specifically, I'm guessing around the seal.
You did what? You took
Identified the package.
You took a potentially tracking package.
Yeah.
To my grandma's house.
That's why I fucking ran off. And
This
hopefully,
wouldn't
I'm
happen
going
if
to
I
draw the
smoked
enemy
it.
towards me instead.
Wait, so are you dead? Are you okay? Are you dead?
I don't know. I look out. I'm going to now look out one of the arrow slits on the second floor of the tower.
Fortified.
How am I doing?
So you're about like 3/4 of a mile away from Granny's house. You're in your little fortress. You said that you had taken it out and then put it right back in again, and
Yeah.
you're just like you're looking out the window.
Arrow slit.
Yeah, arrow slit. Right.
Walter's looking out the windows of Granny's house.
Make a perception check. Walter, you would notice around this time, two figures that appear to be hooded, approaching with a lantern in the direction of your grandmother's house.
Oh, it's time. Oh, it's time. She's
They
finally
could-
here.
They could be the good guys.
Do you tell me this? Do you tell the little Pip?
There's people approaching. I don't know if they're good or bad.
She's here.
I quickly take out the package again,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna hold it. Tell me if they do anything different.
Okay. So while you're doing that on that end, on Walter's end, you just see these guys, these figures continue to approach until eventually they quite literally just walk up to the gate, very slowly open the gate, no noise, which normally it has a little bit of a creak. You remember this because Grandpa never quite fixed it right, and they are slowly / rapidly. No, they're slowly approaching the front door.
Well, if those are the good guys, I can go out and greet them, and if they're bad guys, I could just
The
throw
gate
down.
didn't creak. Jarvis, you
out of
didn't fix the
curiosity,
gate, did you?
How far is 3/4
No.
of a mile?
How far is 3/4 of a
It's
mile?
3/4 of a mile.
About 3/4 of a mile.
Well,
In
how many
bananas, please.
feet? Okay, well,
I would allow that question from Beck, but that's
but yeah, you're American, goddammit. What is it? Is it 5,000 something feet in a mile?
280 feet. 5,280 feet.
5,280 feet in a mile.
that
So
is
3/4.
way out of the range of my weapon.
yeah, it's 3/4 miles, just shy of
Also-
4,000 feet.
Also for Beck, what the fuck is a kilometer?
A kilometer is
Oh, where's the eagle noise?
exactly 0.62137111922 miles.
Oh, we have more than you.
What is that in bananas?
It's not.
That
It's not a
bananas,
contest.
Sure it is. I'm
Bananas
Beckerson, the
scale.
American
Our
version.
unit of distance is bigger than your unit of distance.
Bigger
Anyways,
is better.
But we end up with a bigger number.
what are the assholes doing?
They're rapidly
They're
approaching.
just-
Let's see.
Guys, maybe
Oh,
get
yeah.
ready for combat.
I'll get ready. Well, yeah, I'll just walk out and say hi to them.
Marcus.
I disguise self as Granny Smith.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, yeah, come with me.
I'll walk with Ed.
All right.
Vox drops
Let's
his disguise.
Shut up.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
So, God damn it. So he was literally in the courthouse with you while Vox was there. What do you mean you knew?
He's Vix, a different one.
He's Vix.
Not
He's the
Vix
fucking rub that you
Machina.
put on to stop coughing.
Vix Machina, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
We got Vix Vapor Rub. We got Vix.
We got Vax.
yeah.
Not anymore.
That anti-Vex.
Yeah, not anymore.
Not anymore. Alright, so Bruce disguised as Granny Smith, right? And Ed, I did hear that, right? I'm not having like a stroke.
Yep.
Okay, so Bruce disguises Granny Smith and Ed walk out of the door. As you guys like step outside, these guys are maybe about like 10 feet away from the door. Both of the figures will stop, and you'll just hear the one guy go, "Oh, hey Granny, we thought you'd be asleep by now."
Oh, I woke her up.
Yeah.
Just to, visitors and stuff.
Oh. They'll like approach a little bit closer, and throw both of their hoods back. You do notice in the lantern light, they do appear to be wearing Union colors, and they're younger men. And the one guy will just say, "Right, Sergeant Breda sent us, or we haven't gotten a chance to meet you folk yet. You're the guys that took on the job dealing with the with Parm's people."
Walter would probably
Yeah.
hear this and head outside.
Oh, yeah. These are the good guys. Bruce, you can drop your disguise.
Who's Bruce?
I'll
You don't
just,
even sound like her.
I'll just whack him.
Oh dearie.
All right, I dropped.
Jarvis will ask, "What's happening?"
Wow.
They're the Union guys.
Oh, okay. If any shenanigans happens, just tap Pip.
All right.
He'll notify me.
So do you all need to stay here, or you got a place to spend the night nearby, or what?
Oh, well, Granny had said that we were welcome to stay if we wanted to. She wasn't sure if there would be a lot of room. So we've just been kind of patrolling the general area, swapping. Actually,
I think I know what happened.
Didn't the general said there was going to be 3 of you?
well, yeah, and then he just kind of like starts looking around, and he's like, where the fuck did he get off to?"
It's his break.
And right as he says that, you would hear just a very light thump on the ground next to you guys. And then when you look in the direction, there is now a third individual standing there. As on the roof.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
man, you guys are
I'm
good.
surprised none of you noticed
yeah.
me.
Yeah, y'all
like
good.
what you
Well,
think.
that's good. All right.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
you probably could stay wherever you want.
Yeah, I appreciate what you guys are doing for me. And for my gran.
Yeah, it's no problem. I mean, look, the lenses have been a pain in our ass for, well, the last several years. So if you guys can take out all of their heavy hitters, arrest them, kill them, whichever. I mean, I know the boss wants you to arrest them, but I wouldn't necessarily be complaining if they were 6 feet under. They're not exactly the nicest folk. But nonetheless, if this is all we have to do, yeah. Also, she is a phenomenal cook, by the way.
Yeah.
That's
She
true.
would send my parents her cooking across the country with the Cobalt Caravan. It would still get there warm somehow. And it was like having slightly not so fresh baked goods. Mostly
Also-
fresh baked goods.
Wasn't sitting on. Never mind.
All right then. Alright, do we want to go to Jarvis? I think things are taken care of over here.
You gonna tap Pip at all?
If we decide to go over there, then yeah, we'll tap Pip.
I'd
But
rather stay here.
you want to stay here?
Uh,
We could split up because I really don't want to be asleep while Jarvis gets fucking raided a mile away.
All right.
Speaking of which, Jarvis is actively doing a perception check through the scope of his rifle, of his mag cannon.
Do you still have that out, by the way?
Mag cannon? No, the thing?
Yeah.
I've had it up for a bit. I've not put it away.
Okay.
I am trying to make sure that the enemy is not coming to Granny's, but to me.
Okay. Make me one more perception check. So I'll say, just to come back to you guys real quick, these guys will introduce themselves. The man that was on the roof, he seems to be a particularly younger elven man. Do you think he might be like a wood elf? He says that his name is Hark, and the two human males that seem to be in their mid to late 20s are God, I was literally about to say Derek, and I'm like, nope, I already did that joke. Let's see. Gotta give him good Catholic names. We'll say
Dominic?
Good
yeah,
God,
sure. We'll say Dominic and Nathan.
Nathaniel Fortescue?
Name's Bill.
Nice to meet
Sure, for
y'all.
William. You're flash of geniusing that? Okay.
Wise.
Yeah. It's pleasure to meet you guys. You guys are the Spirit Chasers, right? That's the name we got told.
Yep.
And you're Walter. Granny. She told us to call her Granny, by the way, even though she's not our grandmother. But yeah.
That's how grandmas work.
Yeah, we knew another elderly grandmother who was a turtle, but we called her Granny anyways.
So
Wait,
here's
her
the
name's
big
not
guy.
Katie?
He's Ed.
Yep.
And then you're Bruce because we heard you call him Bruce, and you're Walter. So where's everybody else?
Marcus, I think, is inside. Center and is also, I think, inside. And then Jarvis thought you guys were looking for something that we managed to pick up on was potentially a hostile person attracted to something we picked up, and he ran off.
All right.
He just
Well,
went off to go do the drugs himself.
Dom and I
Bruce bolts
will
after him.
be here for the rest of the night, and Hark here is going to head back to the nearest tavern, get himself some rest, and then we're just going to kind of keep switching out like that. See, he's good enough to be on his own, but the two of us aren't quite there yet. But we're learning.
You're freaking cool. I don't even know if I'm there at the door. I'm not there.
You'd be like right inside, you know.
Okay.
Also, I wasn't sure if you saw my perception check.
Right. So you're like panicking. You're like looking outside, and then you think you hear
Where the fuck are
something.
you fuckers?
You think you
Come
hear
on.
something above you on the roof. It almost sounds like a light little clatter.
Well,
you're
I
like,
can't get in. Literally, no one. This is an adamantine built fucking magical tower.
Right.
Right.
So, is that like actually true though? Like they genuinely can't get in?
Yep, unless they know the command word to get in, which only I know.
Can't you come in through the windows?
They are arrow slits.
Not even by magical means. You
So yeah,
like,
you could if you're like
Fortress,
formless or something, you can go through the windows.
Element on top of the interior side of the 2 floors, ladders running between them.
It is
The
immune to
opening
knock and other
electrifying-
magic, such as that of the chime of opening.
But you could dimension door inside.
Good to mention. Yeah, okay. I
Yeah,
figured as
nothing's about
much.
teleportation
Or Misty
Nothing
steps through
stops-
the slit.
through the slit, or if you're like
Mm.
one of the things that can squeeze through a 1-inch gap, like
Plasmoid. Fairy.
plasmoid. There's fairy.
Also, I forgot.
There's a
I
few.
totally forgot what I made the
Like another
that
instant
word.
fortress.
You
Yeah, I was
changed
just
it
gonna
from
ask what the
whatever
word
I
was.
had. Yeah.
I made it a freaking TF2 reference.
Erect
You
to sentry.
did. Turret to sentry.
Erect.
No. Fortress going up.
Fortress.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Moving out.
So you
This is the word
so you would hear like a clatter on the rooftop. And it almost sounds like the little clickings of like a bird's claws, like little talons.
Okay.
And then
At that note, I will slide the package back into my bag of holding.
okay. You do that, and you do hear a little bit more click clacks up above for a little bit longer until you don't anymore, and you hear like what sounds like the fluttering of wings, and then silence.
You were
For
a pigeon.
the next 5 minutes, nothing. Dead quiet. And then a light
6
breeze begins to blow through the arrow slits.
Okay.
Then not as light. It starts to kick up a little bit. It's kind of like a and it begins to sort of like eerily go through those arrow slits, and you're getting like a like through the tower.
So you know how the dimensions.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you hear like the as the wind is blowing through, and you do hear it sort of like whipping up outside.
Alright, how we doing, Jarvo?
Fuckers found me.
Oh fuck, so we gotta run over to you?
That would be appreciated.
All
Leave
right.
Granny out
All
of
right,
it.
everyone, let's move out.
Dash him.
You guys got this, right?
Oh yeah, don't worry, Granny will be fine.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, Granny will be fine.
As in response to hearing those woo, I am going to do I? You know
Assuming
what?
direct control.
I'm just gonna shout out. Hey, if you guys want to fuck around, we can fuck around.
Oh shit.
That's too hip of a saying to use for Jarvis.
We can fuck around. I've just been around.
All right. Let me say it in the proper way he probably would say it. Want to mess with me, Doomcops?
That works.
He should have called him
Boom
friends in
cop from
Spanish.
Cabroncitos.
Oh god, hold on.
I like the
And-
idea that Ed is still going around calling people what he thinks is friend in
Yeah,
Spanish.
putas.
Yeah.
Oh, by
You
the
know
way,
what?
it's also a
I'm
blood
also.
There's some Hispanoblantes in California.
I'm gonna cast heroism on myself.
Oh,
I thought he was gonna say heroin.
you can do
So
that.
he can use the drugs, but not Bruce.
That can be arranged.
That's what he got his fortress for.
Wait. Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm just casting heroism.
Oh, you're casting heroism. Okay. So as the wind is picking up, and you begin to hear it howl around the your tower for the next, we'll say, 20 minutes or so, which around this time, like you guys would be, you see it out in the distance. Like you're almost there. You could make it reasonably within several turns for combat to ensue. About like 2 turns. You the wind in this area like really is like whipping up, and it's almost like a tornado, like a vortex is kind of blowing around the tower. And then all of a sudden, Jarvis, from right behind you, you hear someone speak and they say in a language that you do not understand. And I'm gonna try my best here because I'm a weeb, and I think it would be funny. You hear Dorobo yo zai wa suganate moroyo, and then all of a sudden, as you turn around to look this person in the
I wouldn't turn
eyes.
around.
Oh, you don't turn around very well. As you
Vortex
hear
warp
this,
up onto the roof.
you do what?
Vortex warp onto the roof.
You vortex warp onto the roof. Very well. Just as you vortex warp, you feel there was like a whoosh right where you were, and then not anymore. Now you're outside. You're on the roof. The wind is just
Do I
going
see
all
any
around you.
outside? Since the guy inside is fucking trapped if he doesn't have any other means of getting out.
The guy inside, you don't see anyone. But the
I don't
wind
see-
is whipping, and it is like beginning to obscure your vision a little bit, but you're trying to look around. You think you see briefly out in the distance, you see people on the ground running towards. You're not sure if it's your friends. You're not sure if it's more enemies.
If they're off in the distance running towards me, they would be allies since the
We're
enemy
probably
is
coming
already
from Granny's
upon me.
house.
They're definitely coming from the direction of Granny's house.
Yeah. Anyone coming from the east? Or
Coming
northeast,
from
I
the,
should
Mary
say.
from the
Poppins.
northeast. So you do not see anyone for the time being. Here's what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna move you to give you like a little thing here real quick. So
It's literally an open field and just do the dimensions of the. I gave you the dimensions.
you did. Hold on. Okay. Let me do a little thing here real quick. Little quick. Zippity zoom boom ba boom. Let's get here we go. We'll do that. Fuck yeah. Look at this.
What is this? A
Hold on.
field for ants?
Expand.
Expand. And then again. Expand. Oh boy. Okay. Put that on the map layer. Fuck yeah. Alright. Now, what do I need? I just need... You said the dimensions, was it 20 by 20?
20 by. Well, it's 20 feet on each side and 30 feet high.
Right. So we'll do... Yeah, there you go. Who did that? Thank
Me.
you. Good. Expand it. Put it where you gotta put it. I'll say that you guys are like just off map, basically. Like you'd be able to make it there very, very soon.
But I would assume that the tower would be in the center.
Hey, you can if you want to. It doesn't necessarily matter.
Well, I can't really control where the.
There's
There
a
you go.
tree in that tower.
There's a tree in the tower.
Just add some greenery.
Yeah. All right, and yep, you got Jarvis in
I'll
there.
be traveling with them.
Is becoming invisible again?
Oh.
No, nobody's becoming invisible.
You know.
Oh, I wanted to use spell slots.
Alrighty.
My Discord's not glitching out. I hope people aren't talking. I just can't hear them.
Man, this
Yeah,
Dustin
yeah.
guy.
Dustin, can you not hear us right now?
Well, I heard some, but sometimes it's just large swaths of silence, and I'm afraid someone's talking, and I can't hear them again. Like
Dustin.
clicking the pants on. Yes.
Okay, heard that.
Dustin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dustin.
All right. So at this point, the wind is whipping. we're gonna kill Dustin secretly. Hold on. I know. I think I know exactly what to do for the whipping wind. Give me a moment.
Oh fuck!
There you go.
Is it actually calling? I was like,
The wind
Whipping.
do be whipping. Alrighty, so
Fatty
Heavy
ghosts.
wind.
very, very heavy, very
Fat clouds.
fat clouds. You could put that white thing if you want to down, like for, like I guess like a background to let you know that the tower's there. Yeah, there you go. And that's just the wind whipping around it. All right. So I'll say it this way,
Put the
Jarvis.
tower on the map there, Dylan.
Yeah, I will. Mapude. Oh no, did I send Jarvis to the map layer?
yes, you did. Yes, you did.
You sent him to the Shadow Realm.
It's gone.
Jarvis is literally part of the furniture now.
Just click on Jarvis and delete him.
Okay.
Oh, it's in there.
Pretend he doesn't exist.
Hotboxing the instant fortress.
He's got all
Is
the
it-
open he needs.
His hotboxing the interest. Oh no, I got rid of the fucking thing, didn't I?
Yes.
Oh no, hold on. I think I know what to do. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, I fixed
That's
it.
perfect.
Alright.
It's just
There we are.
averted.
So at this point, Jarvis, you vortex warp yourself up to the roof, and then you see it. You see what appears to be a creature of avian variety flying in the whipping winds around you, but he seems to be having absolutely no difficulty making his way through said winds.
Shot.
He's getting shot?
Getting
Just
shot.
vortex warped.
Yeah, you just vortex warped.
Is this where we
This
roll
shit is
initiative?
bullshit right now.
You
Really
watch.
gonna like react fast enough to just think, yeah, shoot him.
Yeah, sorry, bro. This one's popping off. You watch as he takes a curved blade and raises it towards the sky as lightning strikes down and hits the
dude.
blade.
He's doing a skyward strike.
God
And then
damn
he
it!
swipes down in your direction, launching the lightning bolt off of the blade towards you. I need you to hold on.
Is this the spell?
I need you to make a I think what is it, a dexterity saving throw?
Is this lightning bolt?
This is lightning bolt.
He's bolting you, dude.
Not again!
Oh, Jarvis.
You are made
Wait, hold
mostly of
on.
metal. He's more machine now than man.
Okay, he didn't leave the door, to be fair.
No, but he left the fortress.
He did leave the fortress. That's why he didn't die instantly.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll that.
Oh my.
That's smart. I still have my inspiration. Mmm.
Oh, why won't this
Eric-
open?
Aaron died with an inspiration. What does that mean?
He's not actually dead. He's biding his time.
Oh, god damn it. Hold on. My fucking thing went stupid. So I started using Opera, and Roll20 doesn't like Opera at all.
Oh, it was
So-
swirling for a second. And then
You were
stopped
you were
swirling.
listening to Denge, weren't you?
No, I was just trying to like consider something that would be, like better than Chrome, and also like wouldn't auto save all of my passwords.
I've been using Firefox since I got my new computer.
It's funny, I actually heard that that's like one of the best ones in terms of like avoiding people hacking you, but like it sucks at everything else.
Yeah, its
Like,
full
it's-
screen is not great.
Like it's great at safety for your browsing, but it's not at anything else. All right, sorry. So let me first of all, let me reveal this guy to you, if he hasn't been revealed
Also-
already.
Out of curiosity, is this some Eric Cocker bullshit and you just caused the windstorm?
Eric Cocker bullshit.
Is it chirping
No.
Johnny?
Oh! No!
It's a fucking
It's a
Tengu
Tengu. Oh my
Tengu!
god,
of my own design.
that is
Also, did you get my one message, Ellen?
Which one?
his,
Which one?
his
Which one?
weebishness knows no bounds.
What about the artist?
Yes.
Yes, I did. Thank you. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to roll for this. I hadn't done the thing. So what did you roll? You rolled a
20. Because I used inspiration to reroll.
Okay, so you take half of that. So you take 13 lightning damage.
Total's 26. Shit.
Did that? Oh, okay, good. It didn't go to GM, did it?
The damage did.
Oh, fuck, it did. Alright, yeah, but it was a 26, yes.
13. So that actually is 8 damage to me.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna just say at this point, you guys would end
Wasn't
up
it already
coming.
Do we get another movement?
If you're out of range, like you can only be within 60 feet of Zeus, and once you exceed that, you no longer have warding bond.
R&R.
What?
Isn't that how
Who's
you're
warding
having
bond?
damage?
No.
No, you made his
I
dex
don't
save.
have anything. I have heroism up.
Oh, heroism. Okay, yeah. So you have resistance.
No, not resistance. I had 5 temporary hit points.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Now I understand.
Okay, so I'll say at this point we'll go into like an initiative of sorts.
Okay.
Initiative.
People who still need to put themselves on the map.
Big money.
Center, Marcus.
Ah, yes, very good.
Oh wow, is that the GM talking?
Put yourself on the map, bitch.
Thank you. See,
We're working
that's all you
on
have
it,
to
working
say.
on it.
Get Lane out of here.
Now, I have a question for you, Dylan.
Yes, sir.
This 10 guy you made, did you get something online or is this all original?
Mix of both.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. I'm a fucking creature. Don't worry about it.
Lobby.
Born a creature, die a creature.
Yeah. Yeah, born a creature, die a creature. Alright, Who else needs to roll initiative? Marcus roll initiative and Center roll initiative.
Yeah, if
Okay.
only my freaking thing didn't like. Alright, here we go.
Why is Callie here? Callie's not here.
Select.
What the fuck are
Here
you
we go.
doing?
Select
What's
my
wrong?
guy. Initiate.
Callie the fuck out of here.
Holy crap! It's been a long time since I had a long and a big initiative.
Okay. Alright.
There's also the guy inside the tower.
Fucking Yaphet and fucking Vox? Get the fuck out of here! Alright.
Who the hell is that?
Stop. Quit. Is that who I think it is? Never mind. Alright. So you guys will be able to enter the fray next round. So I'll just say that this round you can do like buff spells / like make it so like you go fast, you know?
Well, Zeus already has a speed of 40. He can dash.
Walter could probably hop on Zeus.
Yeah, you could. How much you weigh?
121
So
pounds.
I'll just say that Jarvis.
Yes.
So since the Tengu took his turn, it would be your turn. I see the spiritual weapon. I see the ship. I see Martha Squeebs. God damn it! Y'all be putting so many things out here.
Why?
Alright. So so it's your turn now. You have your
Just off the bat.
Yeah, for this one. So I'll say that this is the turn that they're heading towards you guys.
Okay, Harvey Birdman's gonna get a bolt.
All right. Unfortunately, a 13 misses.
I'm not done.
Oh, I know.
I get 2 attacks. Also, I get 5 temporary points back. Thus the effects of heroism.
Is it heroin, Greg?
Heroin is a hell of a drug. Okay, yeah, the 23 will hit. As you, and it's right into him. It makes like bird noises, but not quite. Also people noises.
Oh, did
You
you
wanna
make a
kill me?
concentration check when you took damage? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I do need to make a concentration check
Oh, for heroism.
for heroism. I think I'm fine.
You just might be fine.
I literally, as long as I don't roll below a 3, yeah, as long as I don't roll below 3, I'm fine. Basic.
Or take a lot of damage.
He says before he gets one
And
shot.
now I'm going to get right here.
Okay. That's it for your turn.
Yep.
Very well. Tengu-sama. He's going to fly down to you and attempt to strike you with his katana. He make 2 swipes. Whoosh. Oh, that should not be an advantage. Holy shit.
The advantage, the fuck?
Yeah, no. So the
I
11
catch
misses. Bro, what?
First strike I dodge, second strike I grab the blade and toss him back with it.
He
Fancy.
looks very angry.
Yeah, because I got metal hands, bitch.
He grabbed it. He didn't like it. What is that? What is that fucking code?
I clicked on the attack from the katana.
Oh.
You can't see it because you're not in GM mode.
Alright. So I'll say, as you guys are like running towards, are any of the casters like doing any preparatory actions, like, you know?
Yeah, so I'm up next. Would I be doing this on this turn and then I'll be on it for next turn?
Yeah, so
So,
next
like,
turn
you're still
you'll arrive. Yeah, you guys are still
We
technically
have a
off the
prep
board.
round.
Okay, yeah, I'll cast haste on Ed.
Very well.
I'm fast as fuck.
Ed hasted. Okay. Alrighty.
Post taste.
anything-
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you get another.
Oh, we
So
got
you
an
have
extra.
a +1 to AC from Escort Quest, and another +2 from Haste.
Oh, mine is my AC's 21. That's sick.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Alrighty. If that's all for Bruce, Marcus. You're technically off board, but you have a prep round of sorts. Is there anything that you're going to cast?
Marcus.
Farkas drops disguise self.
He reveals himself to be Vic's Vapor Rub.
Literally. He is not. Can he do?
Wait, holy shit! It is Vix because you solved that. You cured that guy's flu. Holy shit! It all makes sense.
Also,
Yes.
quick question: how far were they off the map?
Away.
Yeah, you're around away.
Okay, because my companions would have been dashing.
Can I move or no?
But, yeah, well, no, you're technically off map. Any movement would be moving towards map. So I'm just counting your movement as you're heading towards Jarvis's tower to assist him.
Okay, yeah, that's like. Literally-
So if you would like to use your action to dash, you may. If not, you could use your action to do something like how Bruce casts haste on it.
Yeah.
So like if you have any
Where-
buff spells that you want to put up or anything like that.
Where would my companions be?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. I'm going to cast resistance on myself.
Okay. Your companions
I
are
guess concentration.
going along with them. They'll be there next round as well.
Even
Cool.
if Zeus is moving at 80 feet.
Yes.
Walter's riding Zeus.
Yeah, Walter's riding Zeus, so he's not getting the full 80 feet.
But yeah, I'm going to cast resistance on myself, and let's see here.
Walter looks like he's just a scaled down knight on a horse that's doing jousting with a pitchfork and shield.
Put
He's
it on
a-
a t-shirt.
He's the knockoff version of a hog rider.
Onward, my steed.
That's all I'm doing. I'll just keep moving.
Okay. Alright, so Walter, any preparatory?
Just hi ho silver away.
Alrighty. And you have haste on you.
I
don't
am
think there's
hasted.
much that
Alright.
you can do in terms of prep.
Hell no. Well,
Actually,
I could Giant Smite now. I'll Giant Smite now. Yeah, I'm expanding.
very well. Enlarge.
Let's expand.
Expand.
Expand! Alright,
Oh my god.
How far are we? Yeah, I boom. It bumps everyone else off me. So we're 35 feet away. Does this look climbable?
It is. Well, how tall are you, first of all?
I think he's like when I become large, it's like 14 feet tall, or maybe like 10, more like 10 to 12 feet tall.
You get pretty big, yeah.
It's a 30-foot high tower. If you wanted to, he could probably do a running jump. And
Yeah, I was
jump
gonna
on top.
say a running jump when I'm hasted. I don't know if haste actually changes that.
Well, you're hasted, so I think you technically would be able to get there before everyone else, right? Because you have that extra action. So.
And
your
your
speed is
your
doubled.
move is just doubled, so I have 60
Oh
feet.
yeah. Oh yeah. Then yes, you could definitely. So. You have 60 feet, and if you used one of those actions to dash, would that be 120? And then you still have a whole nother action on top of that. Holy shit!
Haste, man.
That's nuts. All right, so yeah, so
Okay, high jump would be 3 plus strength modifier, but with a running jump, and I'm like 11 feet tall, and I can extend my arms half my height. So I don't know if that would actually make it.
all the way up the full 30?
Yeah.
No, but you could get definitely probably
So,
more
like,
than the
an
halfway
arrow
point.
Does it look climbable? Like arrow slits and whatever's jutting out of it?
You could climb it.
Alright, let's climb it.
Very well, you.
Oh, please, let that be bad.
And I'd
Got
say
it.
that you'd reasonably get up to the top, and
Oh, thank
I
God
think-
it's dead.
I would say technically your one action would have been used just to be able to get here in time.
Would it be my hasted action?
Yeah, it would be your hasted action, yeah.
Alright. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'm going to take out punchy slashy hand thing and attack.
Very well.
Hey, Ed.
Howdy. What the hell
Yeah,
is
you
this
can-
thing?
Hold on.
What?
Is him.
Tengu?
Oh, wow.
It's
Yeah.
Pengu.
Pink. No, no! Oh, man, what? Nice nose, buddy. I'm gonna give him some swipes. Here we go. Punchy, slashy,
Okay, I gotta move you over.
hand thing.
Because I don't think you have the.
Alright.
Oh my god!
Okay. I will, I'll put a give into this one. Or a take, rather.
Okay. Very well.
And roll my damage.
Holy
Very
shit.
good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay. So it's a 27, 32, 32 plus 8. 40. Jesus.
Solid 40 damage. Cool.
As you quite literally punch slash this guy, and he just. Ah!
All of
Yeah,
us are
they
just
ain't
like, our jaws are dropped as in 6 seconds he fucking scaled a 30-foot tower.
Just hyperspeed. Alright,
One more attack.
yeah, I got one more
The
attack.
invader dies instantly.
Incoming.
Yeah, Bruce just tapped
Um,
his shoulders, like, and then Ed started vibrating and just went.
The 16 will hit.
Alright.
It was a mistake.
That
It
is
was a
not
fuck
going to
round.
be a take. There we go.
15. Okay.
Very cool. Bonus action, action, move. That was my turn.
Very well. Center.
Okay. As far as
Now you're on
buff,
the field.
we're still in the buff thing, right? As far as buffs, I have no buffs.
No, you
But what
started the buff.
I do have, is a bunch of gumballs. So I'm gonna eat a gumball.
Like, is it just a normal gumball or is it a magic gumball?
Who knows? We got that. We got it from that freaking thing, and I have 2 reds, a blue, a green, and a peppermint swirly. So I'm gonna eat a green one.
Dylan?
Wait. What?
He's eating a green gumball that he got somewhere?
He's eating the green gumball.
Action or bonus action?
That would be a bonus action like a potion.
Very good.
So you pop the gumball, and
Yep.
it's the
And I start
green
chewing.
one.
Oh, green.
How's your dental hygiene? Do you lose a tooth in the gumball?
Eventually.
Is it that potent?
No, let me see if I remember. Okay, this one has a very sour taste. Like kind of like a warhead.
Oh crap!
But you know, like obviously, you know,
Yeah,
not
I
fully
keep
like a
chewing it.
warhead because you're still chewing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel strange. You feel like the sourness is so much that you could almost like spit it out.
That I could almost spit out the strangeness.
Yeah. Like you could spit it out and that something might happen.
Do I spit it out is the question.
Only you can answer that question.
You want to spit it at someone or just on the grass?
You think maybe spitting it at someone so that they could suffer as much as you're suffering right now?
Did I drink an acid gumball? Did I just consume an acid ball?
You're not quite sure.
Alright, I spit some in front of my freaking feet because this crap sucks a little bit.
Alright, you spit a little bit out as you're running forward towards Jarvis's
Yeah, I'm running
thing,
forward.
and you watch as quite literally it just burns a hole in the ground.
I ate an acid gumball.
That's accurate to what it would be. If it was basic, it'd be bitter.
Yeah,
that's true.
Technically, you would still be off map. Ed was only able to because he was hasted. So like next turn, you'll be able to. So like if you want to cast any prep spells, like do you want to cast Mage Armor or something like that, you know? Or like do you want to cast Flame Blade so that you have it up?
Yeah, that's a good idea. See, this is why you're the DM.
Thanks, Dustin.
Okay,
Yeah.
cast Flame Blade.
Alright, so I'll say for the purpose of this, so that way it makes sense, you use the action to eat the gumball, you bonus action the flame blade, but normally you can bonus action the gumball if you so choose.
Yes.
Alright.
Man, I'm gonna need some flavor while I fight, and instead I eat a ball of acid.
Alrighty. Let me,
I'm ready. Let's do this. Flame Blade is ready. To get rid of all my spell slots.
Alrighty. So we'd be back to Jarvis. Well, actually, hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Just give me 1 second. Bean, meet me in Husham's.
Uh-oh! Alright, we don't reroll.
So
It won't let me change over there. It's locked. Amorhin.
This fucking guy, bro.
Oh, it is
we
locked.
break
Damn
this
it!
guy, right?
Alright.
We break this guy, right? We're not
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
kill
yeah.
him.
Uh-oh. Maybe?
We
I don't-
break him and get information.
I mean, he's not a human. I don't know if he's like
I don't know what the
restrainable.
fuck he is, but he has a face and limbs. Meaning he can also, well, he also talked.
But if he's like a monster, he might have just been hot, like muscle, so he may not know very much.
Well, we'll find out something once we knock him the fuck out.
Okay.
Which I think you almost did.
We're getting there. I did big damage. I missed getting buffed by my teammates.
I like giving equipment to my teammates. How I make them stronger.
I'm so considerate of you.
I need to figure out if I want to get you a cannon or a throwable fist. Which would you prefer?
I say do what feels good until head is easy to please.
Okay, you all die. Jarvis, you're up.
Yes!
Can I go?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see. This guy is right in Jarvis's face. I've not taken any damage since, so my temporary points stand. I am going to... Move. If Ed will allow me.
Sure.
Yeah. That Tengu fucker will get an attack of opportunity, though. What's with Dill Pickle?
The kid posted dill pickle in the previous message.
Dill Pickler. Yeah, so he does get his attack of opportunity. He'll
No.
very bad.
And I pull up my gun. Well, more like a bolt thrower, but it's a real gun.
More like a grass gun.
The gas gun.
A
I
grass
should show you
gun.
what the actual gas gun looks like at some point.
That'll hit.
Is he still standing?
Oh yeah.
How's he looking after that?
He is still not bloodied.
Oh, damn.
That will miss. He'll actually deflect that with the katana.
Rephrase that, please, because you can't exactly deflect a projectile of this magnitude.
Don't worry about it.
Our ship
Sure you
can't
can.
propel firepower of that
He
magnitude.
did it.
You can deflect anything if you try hard enough.
He tried hard enough, and he did.
He has the power of
break.
anime and folklore gods on his side.
Okay. Let's see. I
He has the
fired.
power of the DM on his side.
I got one shot left before I need to reload. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
Alright, Zeus, get me up there.
Where can Zeus go?
I don't know. Can he leap up to the top of the tower with Walter on his back?
No, he's got 15 strength, man. Pretty much what he can do is get you there.
Yeah, just get Walter there.
Whereabouts?
Dashing- Well, how much is his speed reduced with Walter on him?
With Walter on him, it's usually like you get half your movement. So if he's dashing, he can get right up to there. Because he said 80 dashing, so half of that is 40. So you can get him right there.
And he will get up, right? He's not going to go into that storm. He's going to stay right out of it.
Very well.
Because if he goes in that storm, he's going to go... The Tengu may go.
Very Teng. Very Goo. See what he's gonna do.
Try me, bitch.
Hold on. Very well. He will raise his fan in his other hand to the sky
Oh, no.
and say, "Kami no Ikari!
The fuck you say?
Kami no Ikari o kanjite kudasai!" And then he'll bring it down and
This is
He's
so
gonna
self-indulgent.
I know. I fucking
Owen, have you been watching Demon Slayer?
Oh.
He's gonna cast a wall of light.
What?
Oh, shoot.
What the fuck?
Oh, Masaka!
Do you have Counterspell?
Me? Maybe, yeah, let me check.
I'm talking about our sorcerer.
He's
Yeah,
too far
it
away.
has counter
Is he?
fists.
What are you talking about? He's right there.
No, he's still too far away.
He's got the Pythagorean theorem.
He's not on the map yet.
I'm a bit acidic.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, didn't Center have a turn? Didn't he use his movement to get closer?
Well, that was like the pre-round.
Yeah, it was a pre-round.
Wait, if he's
Okay.
doing Wall of Light, does that mean the windstorm stops?
The windstorm. You think?
Oh, yeah, it's great. I can
How do I put this?
Around me.
That is not the result of a spell.
Oh,
Oh.
fun.
If it's raining, you can use the action to make the rain stop. If it's windy,
Creatures and
you can
objects
bonus
can
action
pass through it.
Wait,
to-
Is that?
No one blows.
wait, is you're just having it cut through?
Doesn't he have a buddy in the hotel? Hotel.
Well, I can't make the wind stop.
Okay, also,
It's 10 feet
Welcome to
high.
the
It doesn't
hotel,
cut
charge
down
us
through
for
the
that.
bottom.
we'll say probably.
Yeah, it's just up in the air. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh,
not
it's-
like a...
So I'm beneath this wall.
Are you even being affected by that?
I didn't make that long enough. No, you're not, but Ed is.
Shit.
Well, just
Alright, let's...
I'm gonna do that
Come on, Ed,
again.
it's
You do have
You got this.
resistance to the damage you'll take.
Oh my
Yep.
god. Okay, let me just try a little something here, and there we go.
Also, for future reference, don't have the spell save DC be visible.
What?
Spell save 19 for the Wall of Light.
Why would I not have it be visible?
You just say it.
Because I can do Flash of Genius.
You would do it anyway, right? For me?
Yeah, you've wasted like what 3 or 4 of them today. So can you even?
Yes! Because I've only wasted 4. I have 5.
Ah, he'll use the last one.
You aren't blinded, thank God.
Oh, yeah, that would suck.
I will right before it happens. I will say, Ed, close your eyes.
Oh!
All right, so then you would end up passing and not being blinded, but he does take damage, right?
Uh-huh. Take
You'll take
half of
half
the
damage and then
for
half again
the 8.
because of resistance from escort quest.
Ah,
I
okay.
score quest.
So 4d8, 16, 8. 4, she take 4 damage. Cool.
Yeah.
I want to fucking die.
Power of friendship.
And he is going to He's going to fly.
On the bright side, it does block line of sight still, so it wasn't completely useless for the burb.
That's true. He flies over here.
Where? Oh dear. Can I? So I can't see it.
Considering
No, you
you're in the
can't.
middle of a wall
I'm in
that
the
is
middle
like,
of the wall.
and it's also like incredibly bright light. Even though you're not blinded, you are blinded. You don't have the condition, but yeah, no, you don't see him.
Okay.
Bruce Summers. So now you would be
Oh.
basically you can move within the bounds of the map.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get over here. I can see this giant fucking light thing, right?
Oh yeah, you see the big light wall that's like cutting across the top of the tower.
I will try.
All of China knows they're here now.
I will point my finger at it, and I'm going to cast Dispel Magic.
Son of a fucking.
At what
Alright.
level? What
Yeah.
level are you
At
casting
third
it?
level. At third level.
You have to make a roll.
Okay. Yes, you gotta. Yeah, you gotta make a roll because it's a fifth level
DC
spell.
15 or higher.
15.
Easy.
What is that? That's intelligence for you?
Yeah, but is it? Do I use my spell attack bonus or just my?
Just your
Just,
intelligence.
just make an
Yeah,
intelligence
it's
check.
just an intelligence roll.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Dang.
fine.
You did try though. You saw it flicker briefly, but then no. Alrighty. Anything else for you?
No, that's it for me.
Alrighty. Marcus, you now may move within the bounds of the map.
Very good. Dash is what? My action?
Yeah.
The tower is 30 feet tall, by the way.
Doesn't everyone know the password from the previous nights of using it?
They would know the password.
Jarvis
yeah, you guys would
probably
all
wouldn't stop
reasonably.
telling us it.
Like, remember, guys, this is the password.
I don't see anything like outside, right? Unless
Well, what do you mean by that?
this.
That's
Zeus!
fucking Zeus! Holy
Yeah.
shit,
I
man.
know. Alright, I'm gonna move up.
You did not know. There's no way.
The mysterious dog thing.
This is like is this your new thing? He's been doing this like the last several sessions. Every time he sees Zeus, he goes, "That's an enemy, right?"
Yeah, but here's the thing. He wants to stop the I know him thing, so he clearly doesn't know Zeus.
Oh yeah, he doesn't know
See,
Zeus.
here's the problem is that I forget about it, and then you remind me. You do
It's
this
all
to
Bean's
yourself.
fault.
You literally do this to yourself. I swear to God.
All right, what are you doing, Marcus? What are you doing, Farkas?
I am here.
Oh no, has Farkas been ousted?
It drops disguise self.
It's just him, but with the handlebar mustache.
Alright, I don't even bonus action. Bring in the weapon.
Bring in the weapon.
It's been a minute.
Where the Tengu fucked off.
The Tengu fucked off.
Yeah, where are you
I
putting the
just
weapon?
realized it could. Well, it's hard to see him actually because he isn't like a nice big old square circle
This-
around him. Help.
It's also impossible for Jarvis to see him through the wall.
Is this the Tengu?
Oh my
It sure looks
fucking
like
god,
it.
I'm going to come to New York and stab you.
Hey, why would you say that on the
that is
VOD, bro?
the Tengu,
Because I
bro.
want it on record so you remember.
That doesn't sound very Canadian of you, Beck.
Yeah, literally. What the
So
You
fuck?
can
bringing out
you'll apologize
spiritual
after.
I'll do it politely.
Oh, sorry.
Where do you want it?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry you're such a dick.
Where do you want it, Tom?
Tengu.
Okay.
How high up is the
Sick.
Tengu?
I mean, the wall's at the same level as the Tengu unless the Tengu flew up, which wasn't said.
No, he did not fly up. So the thing is 30 feet up. So the Tengu is 30 feet up.
So Marcus should be able to see him since Marcus is below the wall.
Yes.
Marcus is below the wall.
Although he'd be looking through the building.
Give me the corners. Does he have a corner? He has a corner.
Okay.
It only has 3/4 cover, which doesn't matter for line of sight.
Alright, so he'd pop the sword over there. Okay.
Now, technically, could it be next to him? Because it's a floating
It is.
spectral.
Yeah.
So cool.
Would,
Okay, cool.
it's-
Yeah. It's swing.
I'm gonna swing at him.
I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Alright, roll for swing.
Roll for a swing. Oh.
Unfortunately, 13 does not hit as he just dodges out of the way of the swipe.
Son of a bitch.
You do still have your action.
Yeah, yes, I do. I shoot him.
Very well. You shooting him with the gun?
Yeah.
He has
I
a
think-
+5 to AC.
The gun.
Oh, wait a minute. We didn't change the thing, did we?
It's updated. It says exactly what it does.
No, but it's not updated the name on the fucking sheet, though.
Memento Deus.
Yeah. Oh, I did update. I just forgot to change the name. Okay, so it's got the 1d6 fire and everything. Yeah.
No. That was wrong. It's read what I said it does.
All right. Let me look at it.
So it's a +1 pistol, and then you have the other function.
Right, as an action, the user can. Right.
Well-
Right. Oh, that's right, because he's fucking doing that. Okay, yeah. Okay. So I gotta do this. Let me take that off, because I don't want to hit him with the fire damage. Memento Deus.
Hold on.
The
What'd you
+5
roll?
to
16?
AC?
16.
Probably not.
Oh, it's a +5, right? Because of the cover. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't hit.
But the building's not damaged.
Yeah, the building, funnily enough, is not damaged as the bullet. Ching!
It is very hard to damage this building.
It's very
Alright.
easy. You just put another one inside of it.
Yeah.
That doesn't even work.
Wait, I'm not done. I'm not done.
What else can you do?
Never mind, I'm done.
I'm not done. Okay.
Is that bonus action movement? I'm not done. Oh wow.
No, I was about to war priest his ass, but I forgot I already used spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah. All right. Walter.
I'll move to the other side of Zeus. I'm looking at the Tengu. Can I see you right above where the wing, one of his wings connects to his back?
Wait. Say that again.
Okay, so the wings are come out of his back, right?
Yeah.
All right, I want to aim for kind of like that bone that provides structure there.
Okay.
All
All right.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I want
So
to
it's just
ground
gonna.
him, basically.
Yes, it's gonna hit regardless, and that's where you're aiming for. Wow. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna, since you're hitting him in a specific spot, I'm gonna have him, like, make a little, like, check of sorts to see if he manages to stay aloft.
I rolled max damage twice on magic missile. Not bad.
Okay. He falters and dips a couple of feet, but he does manage to maintain himself. And
Oddly
he-
enough, it looks like he enjoyed the pain.
Not at all. I would say now he is bloodied.
Bonus action, help, Ed. Get him in!
Where the fuck is he?
Pretty sure you can go
He's
beyond
that
the
way!
ledge.
And Walter will, like... no, Walter will move. He's like, move towards my voice!
Okay.
Ooh. Concentration check.
Oh.
I believe you need to make.
Oh.
Recon checks, yeah.
Yep. You're right.
Ooh. Please.
Let's see. Uno. Dos.
Yes.
Out it
I'm
goes.
gonna fuck this bitch up.
Turns out he actually has legendary resistance.
No, I don't think
Oh
he's that powerful.
no.
Ed's gonna
No.
do a running leap at him
Oh,
through the
yeah.
air
Oh,
and tackle
yeah.
him.
Oh yeah. You fucking know it. Alright.
He's perfect leaping height too.
Yeah, I'm right fuck there. Let's get his ass.
Alright. Right, Ed. Sorry.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a 40-foot tall man tackle a bird?
No.
Dude, we
Wanna see it?
hit him with the old Randy Johnson. Where? Let's see. So he's there. Oh, easily. He's so easily jumpable. That's my. What do I want? My bonus. I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal Jarvis.
Very well.
That is really not necessary.
No, he look fine. All right, he looks fine.
I'm fine.
He looks fine. All right, he looks fine.
I'm
In that
more
case,
fucked up than me.
I'll take a step back
Oh boy.
and I will take a running leap
Oh god.
at the fucker.
He's too big to miss.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a tackle.
You have advantage on
Yes.
this too.
Yes.
Walter used the
Yes.
help action.
I'm going for him. So this first attack will be a grapple.
At advantage because of Walter's help.
God.
So it's athletics versus the creature's
Yeah.
athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Oh boy.
Might be able to beat it.
Oh, I don't think so. No.
No. Okay. Okay.
And if it wasn't for the advantage, he would have.
All right. So we're crashing down. I'm fine with taking damage. We're falling 30 feet.
You're
Yeah.
landing on him.
And I'm landing on it. We're doing a power bomb.
Is it D6 or a D10 per 10
I
feet?
think it's
Six per
3D.
10
It's
feet.
1d6 per 10 feet. So
D6.
I'm fine with taking that.
So
Though you'll still take half damage because.
yeah, it's a 4 damage. Great.
That shit is OP.
It's just
Okay.
Though does the bird take double damage because he's being crushed by Ed?
I don't know.
No. Okay.
Nah. We'll just take the fall damage.
I'm just gonna say no. Yeah, he's just gonna take the fall damage.
I will.
Write down points for doing something cool.
Would
We're not in arena.
it be prone? If I fall prone
technically,
on it,
both of you would
You're
be.
Prone from a fall.
Yeah.
and I'll get up and I'll start wailing on him.
Okay.
Does that mean it would
Half-
still
half
be
your
prone?
movement left.
It would still technically be prone,
If
yeah.
you're hasted, yeah, you definitely
I'll
have half your
fucking
movement
take it.
left.
I'll take it. Yeah. We're fucking them up. All right,
You can add 3 to each attack that hits.
3 to each. Oh, your proficiency bonus. Okay. So a 1.
Yep.
A 2.
Yep.
3. I don't have that third one, but
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was like, God damn.
I'm gonna use my fire rune for this.
You're going nowhere.
You ain't going nowhere, brother. So I'll just. I don't have that on my thing, but I'll roll.
Yeah, 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
All right, so that's that, and damage, and it makes a strength save. Let me
Strength save.
give it a little pulse there, bud.
We'll pulse.
Good Canadian.
Okay. Or so you're not fucking restrained. Okay, bud.
Thank
And I'll roll
God.
damage for that one.
Walter's racist thoughts.
That's been 12 plus another 12, 24. Okay.
You know what? While it's down, I have an action surge. Let's do it.
Oh my God!
Jesus Christ.
Fuck this, thank you, and prepare. And
I'm gonna. Does it look critical? Does it look real hurt?
Not critical. No, still in
crit-
that
alright,
realm
we're
of
still-
blooded.
All right, so we're not going down lethal. Not yet.
Going nowhere.
We ain't going nowhere.
is he prone?
Academic, yeah,
He is
always super
prone.
prone.
That means advantage on the punch.
Yeah, I'm advantaging it. Academic. Do those hit?
Sorry, let me see. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Stop! He's already dead! 15 and 14,
So that's,
was it 29?
12 extra damage on top of that from Kill Quest.
Oh yeah, plus 12
4 times 3
With
is
the-
12.
proficiency bonus.
Okay. Yeah.
Commoner?
He's approaching
OP.
critical? He's not there
Okay,
yet.
I was getting there. As a bonus action, I will use Give on myself.
You need to Hulk Buster his face.
Oh, you still have him grappled too. You didn't release the grapple
Oh,
attack.
he's still grappled.
He can't stand up. His speed is 0.
Oh jeez.
And unless he breaks the grapple first.
Unless he can break the grapple.
You can try. All right.
He could. Alrighty. Center, you're up.
I don't even know if there's anything remarkable I can do. I can't run that far. This isn't a bad guy, is it?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Or Hellfreen. I don't know. It's one of the two.
Just one of the guys.
There isn't really anything remarkable that I can do. I have my flame blade already.
Yes, remember?
precast.
Bad guy? Bad guy.
Thank
Always
you
remember.
for doing that.
I'll be sure to go after them and do
Bad
damage to them.
guys. Might as well just self-destruct.
But yeah, you-
Self-destruct.
Yeah, hell yeah,
Attack,
man.
retreat, self-destruct.
No, Zeus can't do that. I'm not a colorist.
You do have your flame blade up. That's true. And there are currently no available targets. I mean, well, the guy is over there. Ed's got him.
Yeah, get over here and wail on this motherfucker.
He's sort of blocked by like a gigantic body that I can't really fireball through.
Do we hear
burning.
sounds from inside the tower from that other guy that tried to stab Jarvis in the back?
That is a good question.
Yeah, true. But I still don't have enough move to like actually freaking move anything.
You.
There's literally
Yeah.
nothing remarkable I can do.
You do hear something
change
from
the
inside
weather.
of the tower. You could change the weather if you wanted to.
Alright, so I'm gonna make it so that it stops raining around me specifically.
It's not raining.
Alright, so I'm gonna make it so that the wind just starts spinning in like a little funny tornado.
It's already doing
Very
that.
well. It's already doing that,
I
and
know,
now it
but,
just
like,
starts to
nothing.
do it around you.
Around me,
Oh,
exactly.
you're taking his
Or if you
tornado?
do it in the opposite
Man.
direction, it'll cancel out.
Oh.
Oh, you could do
Oh.
that. You could do that.
Wait, would it cancel out though? I think it would literally just spin the other direction.
What if you just accelerate
I
how
pressed
they're
that
competing.
twice. Why did I press that twice?
I don't know.
Can he do that?
What? Accelerate
Can he
it?
accelerate it?
I mean, we're in it.
Right.
Well, no, I can't add speed to the.
Well, no, wasn't it the whole thing? Isn't it like two opposing winds are what make a tornado in the first place? So if you have two tornadoes going in opposite directions crashing into each other, do they cancel each
Oh
other
my
out, or
God.
does it just go hyper mode?
Have more freaking
They
violence.
I
may-
don't.
How do they categorize tornadoes? It's like F, right?
Yeah,
EF
there's
scale.
an
F1, F5.
So like he's about to make like an F5 tornado. This is gonna be like the first recorded F5 tornado in history.
Yeah, two tornadoes that meet would merge into a single tornado.
That's not
It's a
bad
rare
idea.
event.
But what if
not-
one is
Alright,
clockwise and one is
Alright, so
counterclockwise?
exactly.
That would be impossible unless they met at the equator.
Okay, so which is a cyclone, not a tornado.
Hey,
It's still a tornado.
he's a storm sorcerer. He he's not beholden to the Coriolis force.
He's like, I will control the wind.
Okay.
The Coriolis
you-
effect does not control me.
Do you bring
I'm
it to
gonna hit you with
F5 levels?
I'll hit you with an Australian
Can't
tornado.
accelerate it to that. I don't think.
He's only level 6, guys.
I'm gonna read rules as written.
Or level 9 or 8. I think that's an 8th level spell, you guys.
Sorry, so what are you doing, Dustin?
Okay, so I'm going to spin the winds in the other direction, thinking that I could try to cancel it out. And, like, see what happens. Because there's literally nothing else I can do other than play with wind.
Very
It's
well.
an action, right? Yeah, it's an action. Oh, it's a bonus action. It's also wind around me.
You make it bigger.
Yes!
Oh no.
F5, here we come.
Alright, very good, Center. Jarvis.
That's all I could do. There's nothing I could do else.
Jarvis, the winds are whipping even faster now. They're just howling. Winds howling.
Alright.
Plan.
Well, first I'm gonna use my bonus action to command Zeus to go after his new chew toy.
Oh boy.
And I would shoot. I don't want to hit Ed.
I think I would be at least partial cover, unfortunately.
Yeah. So I'm going to use my action to reload.
Okay. So you're gonna use your action reload and you're moving Zeus to go bite the Tengu?
Yep.
Alright, move him.
Long shoot. And how fucked up does the Tengu look?
He's in the critical area now.
Will not try to kill.
Oh, okay, got you. So you're trying to non-lethal? Okay.
Basically bashing its head on the ground.
Very good. It's just... Alrighty. So you said you were reloading, commanding Zeus. If there's nothing else, the Tengu's turn. It's okay. I definitely have a way to get out of this, I think.
Oh, yeah.
So, first things first, he's going to reach into his, I guess, like, sort of like open vest thing and pull out what looks to be a little paper doll. God,
Oh.
what are they called again? Shikamori or something like that? So he pulls out this little paper doll that kind of looks like the form of a person. And
Oh, that's cute.
and when he pulls it out, it like splits down the middle, and he says, "Ed would hear it. He definitely don't know what any of this means. It's fine. It's all for me. It's all for me."
It's all It's all for Dylan!
Dome shatachi tetekoi, and
What?
English, motherfucker! You speak it!
and from the shadows down below, the whipping winds around the tower coalesce two beings.
Ah,
What
fuck. He said
is
reinforcements.
He said, "Come forth, my allies." And then
Fucking
the other,
Onis.
he summoned Odis, yeah. And the other one that he said was, "Feel God's divine wrath" when he hit you with the big celestial wall. So that's this little Bimby bonus action.
A big bonus.
Bimby bonus, and then I think I could do this. I just need to check something here.
I have faith in you.
Do they have to roll for initiative now?
You're the DM. You can do whatever you want, Dylan.
Hey, you're at the DM screen.
What the fuck? I didn't
Also,
mean
just as a friendly reminder, it is 11:51.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, okay. So I clicked it, and that was the thing that I was gonna do. But so I think that's if the attacks actually miss is how miss. If they hit, that's how much damage they do. Unless I have to roll consecutively for each attack.
You have to roll attack rolls for each attack. I think the damage is just one, or is it?
Yeah, I think it's. All right. So here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna do 5 people he can see. He could see one.
Within 30 feet?
Within 30 feet. Within 30 feet, he can see 1 and 2. You are 3 and 4.
Oh.
And that's
and
5.
Lucy. Oh, not the dog!
So let's see.
It seems like you'd roll damage for each target.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it seems like on each hit.
Also, to hit each target.
Yeah, you roll the
yes,
hit.
actually hit. Yeah. I didn't mean to click that like that though. So here we're gonna go. So we'll do it in this order. We'll do since Ed's the closest first. He's gonna bip Ed. Nope.
No.
He's gonna bip Walter.
That just hits.
He's gonna try and hit Zeus.
Son of a bitch!
He's gonna try and hit Center. No. And
He's teleporting each time, right?
Wow.
Yeah, he's teleporting each time, and then finally, Jarvis.
Oh, who's he teleporting next to?
Nothing personnel, kid.
Nothing personnel, kid. He is teleporting next to. Obviously away from the giant fucking man. Like, what are you nuts?
Funny about that?
Well, he teleports each time to get next to the person.
He does, yeah, he does. But yeah.
You want to know something funny about that last attack?
What?
Shield.
Oh, that's so anime.
That's pretty anime.
I literally
Not gonna
catch the
lie.
blade on that final hit.
Oh.
Nutty.
There will be blood just started playing when
There will be blood. Shit. The man in the mirror nods his head. Alright, so the only one I think that takes damage here is Walter.
Walter, yeah, but I take half damage.
Alright, yeah, you're gonna take half damage on this steroid.
Oh my god!
It's 19.
That would kill original Walter.
Okay.
Crying. That is.
Speak up, Bruce. You're up.
All right. Bruce feeling heroic with his 10 AC moves. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over here. Sticks his hands out. And hold on. Make sure it's right. Yep, let me do it at the right level. And casts. He steals one of the lightning bolts that the Tengu was getting for himself, and at 4th level casts lightning bolt.
Oh my god!
He just Sekiro redirected lightning.
And it's in a straight line, so it
The
hits
old
both
Uncle
people.
Iroh.
The DC is
16?
16.
Why is the bot not functioning?
I don't know.
Okay. So you're getting basically zip-zam these two.
Yep.
Alright, so they both have to make a dex save. Let's do their dex saves. We'll put that on public. Okay. So one closest to you. The other one fails. Okay. So half of 27?
13.
13. Okay. So he takes 13, and the other one takes the full 27. Unless they have resistances.
Double check they might.
They don't. They do not.
I know
Okay.
there's some resistances, because Oni. But
Yeah.
You also might have changed them.
I was words. But very good though. Lightning bolt. You literally stole his divine lightning. Anything else for your turn?
I would true strike, but that's concentration, so I'm not gonna do that. So that's my turn.
Okay.
Fuck him up, Marcus.
Hold on. Let me do something real quick.
John was boss.
What?
Somebody running towards you guys. You didn't notice her at first, but now she's here. And Marcus, you're like the closest by far. You look in that direction and you're like, hey, wait a second. Isn't that the chick from the cafe?
Oh my god, it's that chick from the cafe.
Oh my god, it was, it's Aaron disguised as this woman.
She's
Would not
rich.
be surprised.
Is it Aaron disguised as the woman?
No, it's another player that I'm waiting to join the chat.
Another player?
Brad?
Hello, it's me. But it's not. No, you don't see any of Aaron's equipment on this person.
Damn it. I was gonna
The
ask
best-
her out too.
You hit
The
on
best you can tell, this
Aaron.
is
You
not
still
Aaron.
can!
You still can!
We haven't had any PC romance
I'm sorry.
yet.
As you just say, like she's running towards you, I can think it was like Barracuda playing in the background.
Can I see the eagle with the creature on top of the tower?
He's like standing up there next to Jarvis. He's not flying, so no.
Not even from this far back.
Maybe
It's 30
just-
feet high.
Well, no, 'cause it's not a flat roof, right? It has like parapets because it's like a castle.
It's battlements. It's battlements.
Yeah, so yeah, unfortunately, no.
Alright, well, I'm casting. I'm gonna blow into a recorder. Oh, that's on GM.
No, but you want like the memeiest fucking anime thing ever. Actually, listen to this version of There Will Be Blood.
Is it all in Japanese?
Casting
Oh, you're casting slow?
slow on the 2.
Oh snap.
40-foot cube within range. Is it only who you choose?
It's creatures you choose.
Oh,
6
okay, good,
creatures you
good.
choose. So the 2,
Oh, that would get the bird too.
I can't choose them because I can't see them
you
at all.
can't. Oh,
Yeah.
the ones you can see.
I
Oh, what do
asked.
they have to make? They have to make.
Wisdom.
I mean,
think?
really, it's
Wisdom.
the 6 creatures of your choice. It doesn't say you have to see them, but I don't know about that person.
Wisdom.
Yeah, I need wisdoms from the 2 big guys.
Oh boy.
Unfortunate.
Yo, points for that natural 20, though.
Yep, and that is my turn.
Very well.
How did you cast it?
With a very cheap recorder.
Marcus. He's playing Darude Sandstorm on a recorder.
Alright, he's gonna he's gonna look at this.
Okay.
No, he's gonna
It's
he's
not
gonna look
even
at it.
funny, Tom. Oh my god.
Oh,
Is the music bot working?
30 feet up. No, the music bot is not working.
No!
Alright,
I think the bot is just like dead.
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna look at this thing. And I'm gonna fire a shot at it.
I'll do.
Wait a second. Am I bugging? Is the bot not in the server anymore?
No, it's in the server. Just we can't.
It's in the server.
hear it.
It says it's online.
It's not even joining.
Sorry, so what are you doing, Marcus? Oh, you're hitting him?
Wait. No, the bot's going for me too.
Yeah, the bot's like not
What
in the list
fuck?
of people in the server, yeah.
I see it.
I see. It.
I do not.
But it's not responding.
Oh, there it is. What the fuck?
It
Now
has
I
the
see
bot
it.
and Vexera rolls.
Oh, because it can't see. I think it needs the Wild West roll.
No, it's in the bot commands. It's just...
Oh, it's not showing up on the list in the Wild West.
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
though. So you have to give it admin or something.
Yeah,
So I'm looking at this thing.
right, yeah.
I'm gonna fire a shot at it.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes, that'll hit.
Perfect. 12. And then I'm going to War Priest. I am going to use another attack action as a bonus action.
Okay.
But never mind. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
All right, same guy.
Yep.
Alrighty. As you fire off 2 shots, slamming into its big meaty body, it turns its like sort of cloaked self towards you and Shinde you.
Are they wielding glaives? Out of curiosity?
They are, yeah, they're wielding glaives.
Okay.
How am I gonna know when to say Watashi?
If that's all for you, Walter.
Alright, I will approach this Oni.
Ho, mukatta kuru no ka?
I can't beat the crap out of you without getting closer.
Thank you!
Is that the you're approaching?
You
me?
ruined my 200,000 yen pants!
Jesus Christ.
I only know the meme, I don't actually know the episode.
It was a mistranslation. His pants are actually 20,000 yen. They're not 200,000 yen. That's entirely too much for pants.
Well, yeah, that would be almost $1,500 US.
I will booming pitchfork.
They're designer.
They are designer.
I mean, even with the correct, it's still $150.
Unfortunately,
I will
14
grit
does
my
not hit.
teeth.
Very well, grit him! Oh, that hits!
Alright, I will make this a thunderstruck!
I'm gonna combo.
Destruct! Ah! Nice.
Which I guess he's pushed towards center.
Alright.
Actually, no.
Is it 5 feet or 10 feet? Oh, it's 5
It's
feet.
5 feet. I want to change the effect. It's not pushing. He needs to make a. Actually, no. Oh shit! Where's combo? There we go. I'll gain temporary hit points equal to my level.
Okay.
What level am I?
You were level 8? Should be.
I hope so.
Yeah, I'm level
I hope
8.
so.
Yeah, I just had to double check.
Okay. Is that all for you, Walter?
That's my action. Bonus action, capability. But bonus action, help Ed attack this speaker.
Very well. Ed.
What is my right arm? Yeah, I'll walk around Walter this way. And as I do, I will pat him on the shoulder and give him my last charge for now of give. Because he got fucked up. There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
That's my bonus action. Now, as a half giant, do I know what this thing is? I know that it's a giant.
You do know that it's a giant. You would have heard tales from your brethren of a dark clan far to the east, but you have never made contact with them before. This is when they all just start talking like in giant, but they sound like the stereotypical like punk kids where they're like, hey,
what the fuck you doing?
We're giants from Brooklyn.
They're all Russian.
Yeah. No, they're all just Russian. Oi, bled.
So we are from the east. Did you know we suka? Okay. Yeah, I will say in giant. I don't know what the fuck your deal is, but I'm here to take you out, and I will take 2 attacks.
Very well. I don't know what the fuck your deal is, but I'm here to fuck you up.
I will fuck your shit up. I don't have advantage. I do, however. Make 3 attacks.
That hits. That hits. And that hits.
And that. Okay, very good.
Yeah,
Kaboom,
I'll say
kabam.
once this.
Kapow.
Alright, how much was that? 10 plus 11. That's 21. 21 plus 14 is 35.
Plus 9
35
from
plus
the
9. 44.
44.
You had advantage on the first attack.
I did? Oh, I had the help action. Let's roll a d20.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Let's roll a d20. No.
Never mind.
Okay.
This guy is, he's critical. He's not looking good.
Very nice. Alright, that'll end my turn, then I guess. It's probably about time.
Yeah, I'll say we'll call it here since this is top of the round, and we'll pick it up next week.
Alright.
Good.
We're back in it, boys!
Hooray.
We're
We're
back
fucking them
in
up.
it.
Oni are
fucking
only
him
one
up.
step higher on the giant social structure than giant kin are.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, they're above Edens. So it's Edens are above you, and then Oni.
Well, I'm about to frickin' bayonet this guy in the chest.
Well, I'm a
Bayonet
I'm
him
as tall
with
as
a
him,
railgun.
so-
I mean, no, you
I
cut
thought-
you.
I did put a bayonet on
You'll
it.
be the first person ever to bayonet someone with a railgun.
And I'm gonna do something funny if I hit with it.
Is it a triangular bayonet?
Man, I want to try this on
No,
him because it's
I'm
so
gonna stab him
good.
and shoot him.
No, the bayonet.
That's what
Is
I
it a
have.
triangular bayonet?
Trayonet, if you will.
Yeah, train it if you
Technically,
will.
it's actually, it doesn't really matter because it's D&D.
If it's triangular,
Rule of-
those wounds are impossible to stitch.
Rule of
Magic fix that shit right up.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
see, I
out of
might-
spell slots.
I might have to listen to this song. Hold on.
Oh, you got it. I'm gonna post the whole album. It's incredibly good.
Night, everyone.
No.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm
next
gonna go too.
Thursday.